live stream. I keep wanting to say daily live stream like my old intro. But we are on our 2-week spread or spree of streaming every single day as we push to make it to a full-time content creator status. And so it should be, yeah, we should be live. And welcome in, you guys. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I just got the feedback loop on both Twitch and the YouTube side. Yeah, we're good. And so while we're waiting for the over-the-air, to show up, we're gonna run a little bit of Conquest. I'm a little bit behind this season on. All I really want is to make sure I get the variant each season and unlock the mystery variant, premium mystery variant, and then the currencies. But I'm a little bit behind on that, so we're gonna push for at least 1, maybe 2 gold Conquest as we wait for the over-the-air to show up. And then Defender the Dawn, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Kino, The Drug, Just Dre, Murdoff, and Freak Mojo. Boosty, welcome in, you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. And then Josie, I thought you said you weren't gonna be streaming today. No, Josie, I'm gonna be streaming every day for the next almost 2 weeks as we make our push for full time. So from the 25th, yesterday, through the 9th, I'm gonna be live every single day, at least somewhat. So on Saturday and on Sunday, it's probably gonna be quite a bit shorter, so maybe like a 2 or 3 hour stream. But otherwise, we're gonna be live every single day that we can, trying to hit that 1,000 sub goal. And so glad to be back. I took off work next week, all half days, so that I could can stream and maybe turn in my notice at the end of it. And then welcome in Danjo, TLSG. Hope you and the family are well. We're doing well. We're still working on moving everything out of the old house into the new, but otherwise everything is going incredibly well. So we're gonna. Am I tripping, or are the sub badges new? The 2 month, like the 10, 20, 40, those have been around. Those have been around, Boosty, since I want to say like right out of open beta. I need to update them because they're probably low quality because I made them myself, so they're probably low resolution. But we're gonna go ahead and jump in with a little bit of Deadpool Destroy. It's kind of a consistent deck. It beats a lot of the excuse me. It beats a lot of the Clutter stuff that we're seeing. It can go higher than a Hela at times. Sometimes you can position a good Shang-Chi as well. And then Tranquilizer, good luck, man. Thank you so much. And then The Drug, you said, are you gonna have a streamer cage when going full time? Yeah. So now that I'm moving into the new house, I have a room set up just for streaming. I want to have some kind of tip of the hat to the laundry basket from any of you guys that were here early. So I'm thinking of getting a custom display made of like a picture of the blanket basket, which got called a laundry basket, and then I'll just sometimes hang it on the wall. But no, I'll have a space just to myself. And then Eddie, welcome in as well on the YouTube side. Hopefully you're doing great. So let's go ahead and go Wolverine. We'll be able to have 2 of them that we can start destroying. I enjoy Destroy with Aranya. Josie, I think Destroy with Aranya to lean into the Deadpool is pretty cool. I'm not sure if it performs better or not. But I do like the Aranya to help that snowball of the Deadpool for sure. And then Glenn, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. He said, hello, the once a month Conquest session. It is the once a month Conquest session. Wait a minute. Do they destroy the Wolverine? No. It's Hulkbuster merged with it. They did not. They got a better flip out of this than us, for sure. For sure. Let's go X23 Carnage. Ooh, and I just realized we don't have too many ways to destroy our Wolverine. So we don't have Deathlock. Deathlock ended up getting cut from this build. Are we playing Destroy because it's Conquest or because of Clog? Oh wow, we're capped out here. Not great. I'd say a little bit of both. The Deadpool, we could go Killmonger. Killmonger will clear 1, 2, 3. It'll make death cost 1. We can do null plus death next turn. Not awful. We're not really set up for a great... okay, well. Rough. Never mind. Aranya instead of Arnhem makes the deck more consistent, but you miss out on the turn 5 null into Arnhem 6. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Aranya for that extra snowball potential on your Deadpool. It makes him like really pop a lot. Do you think they have more than 10 power here? It's a Arisham deck, so I think probably. I think there's a good chance that they do. We'll give them 2. We're not gonna give them 4. We'll jump into the next one. Fight a different battle. I dare you to brew a Silver Samurai deck with at least 50% win rate. 1. Silver Samurai. We might be able to do it. I'm guessing my bet is on hold. Side, you play Conquest. So your bet was the Kang. What else besides Kang? I know that it sounded good in theory in like a negative shell. And then I am Viking. How are we doing today? We're doing well so far. We're not playing Pokemon Pocket. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Jeff and Dexter were both on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket category. They were live. I've played it. I did move to New Zealand and played it a little bit, but I just haven't done it. Set it on my PC. Regis is on there too? No way. I didn't know Regis was live. Checking it out. Wait, is Regis live? I don't see Regis. Or did he already come and go? Not currently, but he was yesterday. Whoa, really? The 50% win rate for TLSG? Or the average gamer, one task seems way more challenging than the other. That's very true. But we can destroy their Quinjet. Killmonger destroy these. Death becomes essentially free. Let's go ahead and lean into that. And then Killmonger's going to get destroyed, so we are going to draw 2 more cards as well. Hoping for a hella adjustment in the incoming over the air. Me too, Danjo. Me too. Although it's not... Now that we've kind of adjusted to that reality, it's not awful, but it's just not fun to play into. And then Deluthia, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. It's rough out there. Yeah. We have 4 that we can do. We can either do Wolverine Carnage or an X23. Actually, let's do X23 Carnage. That'll let us set up a Null on 5, Arnhem Zola on 6. So Morph, Kang, Uatu, and Electra. We might be able to make it happen. So we could set up to make sure we have initiative. And then maybe it's just like a Deadpool Shang-Chi left on the last turn. Now we have to dodge Goliath? Yeah. Did they leak the over there? Not that I know of. Alright, so big blob. Only 13 power, I suppose. Did not include Shang-Chi. If they have Shang-Chi, then we're in for a tough spot. If not, our Null prevails. Oh, they have initiative, right? Gambit. Oh, no. Okay, phew. Dodged. Goliath, right? He should have Goliath, right? but I'm guessing he didn't have it. Because the Cyclops Gambit was a bit of a gamble. Imagine giving more power to Null. I mean, they could have destroyed Null as well. I'd love Fastos as 1-2. I would like Fastos to be more relevant, yeah. At 3 cost, it just doesn't do enough. And then Nicholas, my over there wishes, Spider-Woman, Afflict cards, and Hulkling to 5-6. 5-7, Fastos 3-5 or 3-1. Draw cards, or draw a card. I mean, if Loki can draw a card, or could draw a card, card draw is really, really valuable in the game. So I don't know that they're going to throw that lever anytime soon. Luke Cage changed so that it doesn't work with Hela. We're going to hold the Nico for now. Fastos buff would be welcome. I got him with faith. With faith, he'd be buffed. Yeah. We have the Hulkbuster. Nico. I think we skip again. Wednesday over there. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we see the over there sometime soon. They need to bring back Old Arrow. Old Arrow would be cool. And I don't think it'd be as like debilitating to the game as it was before. So with Loki, that was an Arsham generated Loki too. So with Loki, we have to worry about them having our Deadpool, them having our Null, our Death. We have to look out for just them having big, high base power there. I remember when I laughed at the thought of Hela players playing Luke Cage. It's a reality now, though. I'm going to destroy the rock to the right, discount Death a little bit further, and play Vibranium to the left, clear up space for additional draw. Last few over theirs have been 3 or 4 hours from now. Yeah, so it really depends on if they run into any issues. The earliest I've seen is around 12:30 or 1. Sometimes it's around 3 to 4. So, we'll see. What's your favorite custom you have? I have Hellfire, Dr. Doom with a neon. So my favorite one is Debris. We haven't seen Deadpool this entire go of things, unfortunately. Debris is rad because you give them fancy rocks. Yeah, you have fancy rocks all across the board, which is really nice. So with their Loki, we fall to an Eliath here. But otherwise, we can do Shang-Chi Death. So unless they had Eliath in their opening hand, or within the first couple of turns, should be okay. Big Null, huge. He has Eliath 100%. Not today, he doesn't. I feel like Thena could go back to 2-1. Yeah, but I feel like Thena is one of those that anytime she's going to be like a mid-game or mid-range staple for like the foreseeable future. And so I think she's fine for the most part. It's just about finding if something else is not dominating the game, like Clutter. Clutter is kind of tough when it's everywhere. Three of the card changes have been posted to Reddit. Have they really? I like Kitty 1-2. Kitty Pride definitely lost a lot of her sale with a few of the changes that came down the pipeline. I've seen 3 different over-the-air leaks that are fake. I feel like people maybe reach in today, trying to guess the over there. What mansion again? We do get the Destroy Nico. So I feel like maybe we Nico Killmonger. It gives us a really cheap death. It protects the left lane for now. Even though we don't get to start snowballing Deadpool as early. Gang buffs?
Hey,
Gang
welcome.
buffs would be nice. And then Pie Boy, thank you for jumping in with the Prime sub. That's the second one that we've had today. After the monumental day yesterday, I don't know how much further up we could go, but we will. We're here for it. I appreciate the support. Ooh, the nasty Killmonger Cosmo counter. That is an Arisham generated Cosmo, right? Woof. Rough. Oh, well, we don't win now. We can win the right lane with the Vibranium. Maybe with these bouncing over there. Otherwise, not great. I thought they said Zabu's activate was a no-go. Yeah, they said it wasn't working as they would have liked for it to. Time to go. Yeah, there's no risk in staying. Because it's already for the max. Unfortunate. They both stacked into mid. Well. Jump out. As the ads are running, we'll jump out of that one. And then Pie Boy with the one gifted sub over to Duct Tape. Thank you so much for the positivity and the support. You're starting us off incredibly strong. Arrow, you said the devs said they had some high Evo changes like 2 months ago. That's true. They said that they increased his base power, but they had other things planned for him or something like that. So I'd be curious to see what that might entail. Man, that Cosmo absolutely swindled us. Let's go Deadpool. Next turn is probably Carnage. I would love Evo changes. Yeah. Yeah, Evo was one of those that like came into the game and was explosive, but has kind of been crept out. He's okay in like an Affliction style, but for the most part, he's just not super relevant right now. What do you think of Aranya in place of Hulkbuster? If we're leaning fully into like the Deadpool, I'd say Aranya instead of like an Arnold Zola to like really lean into the Deadpool line. Or even instead of the Shang-Chi. You could go super greedy on your end and just be looking to do like really big plays. So I'd say either one of those and just have both of them doubled up. But it only really helps impact your Deadpool line. All right, let's go ahead and start snowballing our Deadpool. We have the 8 power. We're going to play it again next turn and get it to 16. And so Knowles should be pretty good. The death gets pretty cheap. Sure that they'll be able to keep up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play it. I was gonna say that we might want to save it so that we can guarantee we have another way to destroy it next turn, but I think we're okay. Yeah, Hulkbuster is also primarily for Deadpool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
And so, yeah, like if you want Aranya instead of Hulkbuster, that'd be fine. But I think Hulkbuster a lot of times can come down and like be a decent curve for you as well. And then Not Your Casual Viewer, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime sub for 4 months. Hey TLSG, I hope you're having a fantastic day. I absolutely am. We started the day relatively early. I went to work for a little bit, and then I called in for the rest so that I could stream. But we're having a really good day so far. I'm glad that you guys are here, and thank you for the Prime sub and the support. That pushes us almost to a Hype Train level 2. We're at 457 sub points out of the 1,000 that we would need to make the transition. So we're incredibly close. With this, my goodness. So death is typically going to be what, 2? Deadpool will be 1, of course. I think we just kind of save it. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this.
Hey,
And then
welcome.
Tireless
Took you long
Tracker with the Prime sub as well, bringing in the level 2 of the hype train. I appreciate you being here and appreciate the support. So let's go Nico, Deadpool.
Hey, welcome.
Death
It took you long
Wolverine.
enough.
Actually, we're gonna go Nico, Wolverine, then Deadpool,
Hello.
then Death. We're just gonna pressure all lanes. I think they've given up at this point, but. And then a Zeus OG, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support as well. How'd the move to New Zealand go? It went well. It went very, very well.
Victory.
I have played a little bit, but I haven't set it up on my computer to do any kind of streaming or any kind of like first impressions videos. But the initial impression is the battles aren't quite as snappy. They're fast. But there's not as many like moving pieces that really like would keep you engaged. So like once you set up a good Pokemon, a lot of times you just steamroll your opponent from there. At least in like the early bot battles. And so we'll see how long like it'll like really hold that grip with the kind of inflated or with the expedited rule set. I'm digging it so far. Haven't battled yet, though. Yeah. Space Wax said snappy. I see what you did there. We absolutely did. And I like it. I like Pokemon. I dabbled in the Pokemon trading card game for a little while. I just hope that with the faster pace, there's enough level of strategy to be fine. Pokemon game seems too simple to play and kind of just pay to win. Don. That's what I'm worried about. Hopefully it. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully I'm proven wrong. But that's definitely the worry that I have. Because the games are pretty quick, but you get one Pokemon, it becomes hard for the opponent to even like have a Pokemon that remains past one turn. And so then you steamroll the rest of the game. Yeah, a lot of snowballing. And so right now I have I've only done the free stuff. I didn't pay for the premium pass, largely because I wasn't able to. Just Ichi, and then Just Ichi. Wait, so Just Ichi, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted, and that triggered 3 from Twitch as well. Thank you so much for the support. That is huge. I forgot that Twitch was doing the match. Because I thought it was they gifted 1 for every 5 that was given out. They just gifted 3, which is crazy. They almost gifted the same amount that you did. Just Ichi, thank you so much for the support. Oh wait, it said we added 1 gift sub and 2 bonus gift subs. I don't know if that just happens on the first one or if that's going to happen on all of them. But I appreciate the support. That's awesome because that bumps us straight up to a level 4 hype train and 40% of the way through it, which is huge. Greatly appreciate the support. I think Destroy is my most hated deck. It's one of those that's relatively simple, but it has so much high roll potential. And so like this game is going to be crazy. We're going to have a 6-power Deadpool, destroy it next turn. Hopefully over the air is good today. Hopefully so. I hope so, Blues. You said simple and pay to win? We talking about Pokemon or Snap? So with Snap, at least there's a lot of like moving pieces. There's a lot to really like consider and think about that can really determine like your order of play or being able to win or not. With the Pokemon, it does seem very like cut and dry.
Hey, welcome.
If you get
It
a
took you
good
long
Pokemon
enough.
summoned with energy, it's over. And then Glenn, thank you so much for subbing for 1 month at tier 1. Very much appreciate the support. I'll have to do your challenge here in just a little bit. I wanted to finish off the Gold Conquest run. And then Majones, You said, hi, TLSG. Black Panther is my favorite character in Marvel, but I struggle with finding out which deck I would like to play him in, where it's actually usable. Can you tell me what you think? So Black Panther is a card that's always on, or has always been on the cusp of being pretty good. The thing that always holds him back is that because he snowballs so high and so quickly, that he's a glass cannon. If the opponent has any kind of counterplay, then you just end up losing. Since still being gifted, still betting a gifted if you win, huge Glenn. And so with Black Panther, I think you have to either like lean into that full, like I'm gonna throw 100 power into both lanes and hope you don't have a counter. Where I find him a little bit more consistent is in a deck that is a little bit more like a Mr. Negative deck. Something where you can kind of hold a lot of your cards back and then explode them on the last turn, so that you don't have to worry about being countered by that Shang-Chi, by that Shadow King. Yeah, Death's Domain. We can go ahead and play it in Death's Domain. And so like this, we discount Death down to 3. We try and get Wolverine over into maybe Death's Domain. Let's see. I think TLSG did a negative deck with Black Panther, Shuri, and Zola. Yeah, at some point I did. I don't know if it was recent. And Jeff may have done one more recently. I feel like he definitely leans into like the negative gameplay a lot.
What a game!
Keep up the great content. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad to I'm glad to help where I can. And then Jet Force Juno gave out 1 community gifted sub, bringing us up very quickly to 15, keeping the hype train alive. 1 minute left at 86% to the way to level 5. So a massive null. But would we rather do Shang-Chi to take out their power in Death's Domain, and then just throw like our big 50-something power Deadpool into the left, so that it just becomes a point differential? My goodness. Blue Phoenix, you're single-handedly just hard carrying this path to 1,000 we have, because that is 120 that you gifted. So that was 50 gifted subs from Blue Phoenix. Thank you so much for the support. If you got one of those gifted, definitely give them a thank you in the chat. And then on top of their 50, with the bonus that Twitch is running, Twitch gave out an additional 16 gifted subs. So it brought the total from 50 up to 66 because of the event that they're running for the end of September. So thank you so much for the support, Blue Phoenix. Goodness. And then Glenn, Jet Force, and all of the other ones that just Ichi. You guys are very appreciated as well. But my goodness, that is huge.
Power must be controlled.
I don't think I've ever seen both of those come through at the same time. That definitely matches what we had yesterday. What a sick chat. Absolutely an absolute legend. Blue Phoenix, you definitely deserve.
Hey,
We're
welcome.
gonna give you VIP for that one. Very well deserved. Don't abuse it. We would have to take it away, but very much appreciated. And then Sleepy Boy and Brother Mutant with the Prime subs as well. That pushes us up to a hype train of level 10, which I don't know. I don't know what the max I've seen has been. I'm looking to see the all-time. Oh, level 14 was the all-time record, but still we're at level 11. Level 11 is still wild. Very much appreciated, guys. Let's go ahead and go Nico here. I can't even concentrate on the game. My pleasure. Thank you again, Blue Phoenix. And then the other primes coming in. What do you think about Aranya in this deck? I think Aranya's fine. She really helps the Deadpool. But I tried a super greedy version that ran both Hulkbuster and Aranya. If you do that, you probably want to take out Shang or Arnold, but you're leaning like all the way into Deadpool. And so it gives you Hulkbuster gives you another destroy trigger next turn. To draw more. But if we do Wolverine, it's going to destroy twice, right? Because once here and then once for this one. Want to run a mock battle with me? And then I am a Viking with the 400-bit cheer, which I think that's maybe that's the highest cheers I've ever seen. I thought I could do text to speech. I'm not sure if I have it set up for on cheers. If not, I need to start. But I appreciate the 400 bits as well. Every time I get to 80s, I start losing every game. For a long time, it felt that way to me as well. It felt like as I got closer to like 90 or 99, I would just start really focusing on the losses that I had. But we missed the chimichanga. We did miss the chimichanga, unfortunately. But with the Shang-Chi in the left lane, we should be able to eventually get their collector, I think, taken down. Then I missed want to run a mock battle with me? I've never hit infinite maxed out at 85. 9,000. We might be able to later. Oh, you said Sinister is usually a snap in your book? With destroy decks. Yeah, we probably should have. 4, we can go ahead and kill it once for... Go ahead and do that. Next turn would be double Deadpool, double Killmonger, I think. Go ahead and snap it. A little bit late to snap it, but I think it's fine. My goodness, I'm still blown away at the 50 and the 16 that Twitch donated alongside it. That very quickly pushes us up to 537 sub points out of 1,000. So we are now well over halfway. We're on the downhill slide. That's all we need is just a little bit more of a push, and we're absolutely there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 brings death down to 1. I guess we don't need to do double Killmonger. We can do the single Killmonger. Death becomes 1. We could do Death, Deadpool, Shang-Chi, and be good. I know this is very different, but I just can't hit 8,350 SP. It gets very, very tough to win. Like as you get that, because everybody at that point is, you know, playing the most optimal decks. So that's why I kind of like to hang around the like 500s to 100s, because it doesn't feel as like grindy. I feel like I can experiment. When's the deadline for getting 1,000? So technically I started yesterday, and I set a 2-week goal where I'm gonna push for the next 2 weeks, do live streams every day. So October 9th would be the last day. Oh, it's actually free. So we can do Deadpool, Deadpool, Death. And Shang-Chi's not going to hit anything, unfortunately. But we'll double up on the Shang-Chi power as well. We might lose this. A double MODOK could make for a really big Dracula Apocalypse absorption. If we had had X23 and could have done like the Null plus one of the Deadpools, I think we would have been in a much better spot. And that concludes the level 11 hype train. You guys, thank you again for all of the positive vibes. Venom is better. Yeah, Venom would have been better in the other lanes. Yeah. Oh wait, the Shang-Chi plays, you guys.
Power must be controlled.
I thought I had initiative going into it, but we take out that one, we take out the second one. That should give us the win in the right lane. And I think we have the win in the left too. It was a close one, but we will hold down the 4 cubes here as well. Goodness.
Victory.
I'm glad that I'm glad that I missed it, but I think Venom would have been better. because it could have popped into like here or here and had that extra power. And that is the end of the Gold Conquest run. Blue, you said if I can just save one good soul from corporate Hades, my work is done. We're getting close. Any interest in Pokemon Pocket? I have quite a bit of interest. I have it on my phone. I didn't download it on my computer, but so far I've checked it out a little bit. It was pretty fun, but of course it's kind of new. I haven't got deep into the like battle system yet because of course I don't have a really deep collection. But it definitely seems like those battles are a little bit more straightforward, not so much like back and forth. Do we know when Over the Air goes live? Not for sure. I don't even know like an approximate estimate. I know that several weeks ago it came out around 1, but the last few weeks have been closer to like 2 or 3, sometimes even 4. So like 2 or 3 or 4 hours from now. And then John, you said you moved to my #1 Snap channel. I'm excited to watch you make this a full-time thing. John, thank you so much for the vote of confidence. Ooh, I didn't realize Infinite Conquest was open already. We may have to do a Conquest run. And then Scott has said, don't punish us. It's not a punishment. We get to see all the cool emotes, and it's only 2 minutes. And so just Ichi used the emote only chat redemption. And so we're gonna go ahead and launch into it for 2 minutes, you guys, and then we'll be back to open. Any of the new subs that got the gifted, check out the emotes. I want to add more. I want to add some more like animated ones. Those are always my favorite to see, but I just haven't. They're harder for me to make, and I haven't found somebody that has like that's willing to make them yet. Let's go ahead and launch into the Infinite Conquest. See if we can continue our good luck streak with the Destroy. And then on the YouTube side, Samuel, welcome in. And then Brother said, I just don't want to see Hella anymore. Brain dead combo. Even a monkey can play a Hella deck. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not that it has like crazy high win rate. Now that we've adjusted to it, but what I don't like about it is how much it like slungshot Clutter back into existence and back into the meta, which in turn slungshot Destroy back into existence as well. The Infinite Conquest Snap Redemption. If ever there was a time to use it plain white sauce, it is now. We do have our Deadpool starting off, but they snapped as well, so it's very quickly and very early on going to a 4-cube wager in the Infinite Conquest. Oof. We do get to take out their Ebony Maw. Oh no. With the Ebony Maw, I'm assuming that they... Oh, man. I'm assuming that they snapped because they have like a Storm War Machine Legion line, and we're just going to be locked out of the game. We'll see. We may have lost 4 early on. Shang-Chi for Monster Island is decent. We now get Hulkbuster into X23, but no destroy mechanisms for Monster Drop. Oh no. They have it. Hamika is gonna roast us here. We have just another minute or so, and then we'll release you guys from the emote only chat. Wait, no, we don't have initiative, do we? Oof. And we can't play 2 cards. Otherwise, we could have ripped Flooded Location away, and we would have been still alive. No such luck. Our hand also turned out to be kind of boo-boo. But let's go ahead and release you guys from the emote-only chat. Woof, what a rough start. Good start for them. Rough start for us. And then Church Ely. He said, I'm new to Snap. Would Nico be a good first Series 5 to spin my tokens on? Wait, they didn't go Legion. But we can't go Arnim Zola. Oh, man. Otherwise, something like maybe no, the Arnhem Zola would have destroyed Col Obsidian and then left the Ebony Maw. Oof. Nico's a pretty good card. She's pretty flexible. So if you find that you already have a lot of the pieces or you're building a lot of the pieces to destroy, Nico is definitely core there. And then she's really good in like bounce as well. And so I think Nico's a decent one, but it kind of depends on how your like series 3 and 4 pulls have been going. The question, what is the emote only chat for? What does it do? So Pyro, it's just a channel point redemption, and it turns off any, like, you can't type any words during that time. You can only send chat that is emotes only. And so it's kind of a 2-minute break where everyone gets to spam emotes, and it's just kind of a fun thing that I like to do. Let's go with the X23. Wakanda location change was rough. Yeah, it was very rough. And then the hydrate. Okay, no, I do have water. I thought I forgot my cup downstairs, but I have an alternate bottle. Update Namor into playable. That would be beautiful. I have enough for another snap redemption. Plain white sauce. You're evil. Evil, and I like it. So we could go Nico Hulkbuster. Throw them both into the same. No, we'll split them up. Copy Carnage. We could have copied Carnage as well, yeah. That we had another destroy lever. I was thinking the extra energy, but I think copying Carnage would have increased the buffed up one that we had. So Goose, Storm, they have Call Obsidian. Definitely a tricky deck for us to face into. Go ahead and destroy the double X23. What's your favorite deck so far? It kind of depends. So I find that I usually like decks until they become super popular. And then I find that I don't enjoy them as much. So like Clutter for the longest time was my absolute favorite archetype to run. That is a beautiful Jubilee pull for him. Super rough for us. I would like to Arnhem Zola here, but we can't because of the Goose. We can try a Null into a Hail Mary Arnhem Zola. Maybe does it? Probably not, though. I actually played Clog because of you. And we may... The problem is I don't think we get a chance to do the Arnhem Zola. If they have a Legion here, and then we're done. It's not a fun combo to play against. Can you show the Clog deck later? Yeah. So the Clog deck is really like an established like 8 to 9 or 10 cards, and then usually there's a tiny bit of flex in there. Ooh, I need to turn off the timer for Mech Arena. The game is still active. I still get support from the download, but we're not sponsored by it today. So. But no, I like Clog or Junk, but whenever it's a deck that a lot of people are actively running, it sometimes loses some of that appeal. I feel like we go ahead and destroy the Carnage. Like, it's not great, but it at least gets our draws going. And then play plain white with the Snap Redemption. Whew. See what we can do. We're either going to be all in or all out really fast. Notice how the Storm deck also is good against Hela? Yeah. But the issue that I found with like this particular type of deck is that if you don't get the like Storm Jubilee or Storm War Machine Legion stuff, it really starts to falter quite a bit. We have extra energy. We can go Deadpool, Hulkbuster. Next turn would be Killmonger. Killmonger taking out the Nebula and Ebony Maw is huge. I think we played into the left. That way, maybe we do Wolverine Venom instead of the Killmonger. 5. To be honest, a card that I actually want to see buffed that needs it is Valentina. Valentina's one that's never found a lot of traction. Like, she's good in a couple of decks if you're already running like Luke Cage or Shadow King, but after that, yeah, she hasn't found a lot of good footing. And then Ben Star 2K, thank you so much for the Prime sub for the 2nd month. Very much appreciate the support. Love having you here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go Venom. It's gonna let us start snowballing a Deadpool. We have to look out for them doing Legion into what, Crimson Cosmos on 5, because then we could only play like high cost things. I guess we could always throw an Arnim Zola onto Venom or Wolverine, maybe. Let's look at Shang-Chi, which is nice. Deadpool. Wait, or we just do a null into an Arnim Zola. How's Clarice doing? Clarice is, Ordinary Snap. Clarice is doing good. They haven't... we already snapped. We haven't brought them to the new house yet, but she's doing good. I'm sure she's going to be really excited whenever she does get here. I'm a little bit torn between these two, because if we destroy Deadpool one more time, we won't be able to play it alongside anything else. But if we destroy this right lane, then we get a pretty good bump as well. Let's try this. I made sure you snapped. Yeah, you sure did. Alright, so big Coal Obsidian coming down into mid. Big 28, 36 power null. And the 16 power Deadpool, and we can do both of them. I always wanted to see Clarice. Hopefully, whenever she gets back, whenever we move them to this house, there will have to be a stream where I just let them come up and hang out in the room while I stream one day. We could do Shang-Chi, but that doesn't really guarantee we win here. A big Null, a big Deadpool. They've already dropped Ebony Maw. Usually their biggest finisher is going to be like in Infinite. And I think that would not be enough for them.
Victory.
And we have 3 minutes left until an ad starts. So I'm gonna try and blitz through the games. See if we can find an end. And I have 0 out of 3 snoozes. I can't snooze them anymore. I've been trying to hold them off. Are you streaming full time? Alakion? Not quite yet. So I'm doing a 2-week stretch where I'm seeing if I can hit 1,000 subs. 1,000 Twitch subs is the level that me and my wife agreed upon to be able to make the transition to full time. And so we started yesterday, and thanks to a couple of really big generous donations, and thanks to just a lot of support with like Prime subs and tier 1s, we are over halfway to the goal already. And we started the 2-week spree yesterday.
Opponent snapped.
The with Shuri's Lab, definitely afraid of that one. Snap is always scary. And then Chu, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. P. Greenethy said with the Swan change, he's much more playable because now I can Falcon Sasquatch on turn 5. That's true.
Hello.
So go ahead and do Deadpool, Venom as well? Or do we wait an extra turn for the Venom line? I think it becomes Deadpool, Killmonger. Next turn would be Deadpool, Venom. Then we can always throw Arnim Zola onto the Venom last turn, unless... Oh, they're going to hit us with the Legion into the vault, aren't they? Rough. A lot of Snap streamers stream too late. You stream at a great time. So this would be my normal stream time, because it's the corporate or work hours for me in the US, and so it works really well for me and for my family. That way, I can wake them up, get them to school, get them to daycare, and then I can stream until there's time for them to get home, and then end it and kind of rinse and repeat. Is Clary still always facing the window? She is. She loves the window. Wait, not a Legion. Okay. We'll take it. Beautiful. So that means we have, what, a 50 power Venom?
What a game!
No Legion would... Actually, we haven't... I guess we haven't seen them have a Legion at all yet. You win, snap back? Yeah, I think we should snap back. Unless they have a Shang-Chi, which I doubt. We're going to go ahead and hit the snap back. And we can also do Arnim Zola. So even if they have Shang-Chi, they can win one lane, but not the others. Goodness. Arnim Zola, the Venom, goes here and here. And then big Deadpool coming into Shuri's lab. Goliath danger? No, it shouldn't be. Not the boomer snap. We're going to be the boomer snap. Shang-Chi, then Shadow King. Don't you put that in the atmosphere. It does look like we are not going to be able to make it through until or before the ads run. And so they're about to start up. I'll slow play this next round for you guys, and I'm going to push it as slow as I can for the start of it. Imagine if you had a turn 7 with Null. Yeah, with Null would have been huge, but we'll be right back. On the YouTube side, Ryan, you said, is Aranya not worth it in the current deck? She's okay, but it leans like all the way into Deadpool. So those games where you don't draw Deadpool, a lot of times she was just kind of felt like a wasted spot. So similar to Hulkbuster, but at least with Hulkbuster, you can merge it with your destroy cards. I felt like doubling up and doing 2 of them, so both the Hulkbuster and Aranya, sometimes didn't have a big enough payoff for us. What makes Wong your favorite TLSG? just that it is so easy to bust out the bad dad jokes with it being Wong. It feels Wong to go with anybody else. I think there's nothing wrong with it. He said, wait, there's another over there. So there is an over the air that comes out at some point today. And it's the only one. I guess it's the next one we have scheduled. After that, it would be 2 weeks before a patch. So I'm kind of hoping it creates some kind of meaningful changes in the metagame. But we did also change offices. So we're working on moving from one house to another. Everything is fine at home. Everything is fine with the family, but we rent, and so our landlord at the other house, a hurricane came through. There was some damage to our house, and they didn't fix it. They said it was fine. Everything was functioning. We have a broken window. We have water leaking through the roof, unfortunately, and they said everything was fine. So we found a new place to rent. That's illegal. Yeah, they're also a fence panel fell, and they were back and forth trying to get as cheap of an option. They wanted to replace just one small panel when the whole fence was starting to fall down. Sorry if I should know from the accent. No, you're okay. I live in Texas. I live near the Houston area. But yeah, we know that they are obligated to fix it, but since they aren't, instead of getting it tied up in like a spat back and forth, we just told them that we were just going to move out, and that we weren't going to renew our lease. And so, long story short, I'm in a new office, and so I have a dedicated stream space now, which is really cool. So we could go Deadpool, Venom, bring Death down to 1. We'll be able to do Death plus Arnim Zola. So the over there is not quite out yet, Zank. There's been a couple of leaks, from what I gather, they're fake leaks. But as far as I know, the real thing hasn't been brought about quite yet. For the big crossbones, on the last turn, they can go infinite, but not much more. huge Shang-Chi potential. Not huge Shang-Chi potential, never mind. So if we did like a Death Arnim Zola, that only puts 12 over here, brings us up to 20. So we wouldn't beat what they currently have unless they moved Jeff out. If we threw like a Hail Mary Venom, hoping for the best, we'd still have to play over into the right lane. Over there is in 43 minutes. We don't know for sure. So the daily reset is in 43 minutes, but we don't know exactly when that happens. Oh, we're already in this for 4? Oof. We should not have been in this one for 4. Well, we don't have initiative, so this brings us up to 27. So we bring them up to 26. We send it. Oh, no, it's Doctor Doom. Wait, no, Doctor Doom is fine, yeah? Woof. Okay, we'll take it. We shouldn't have been able to win that one.
Victory.
But we found a way. I thought it was the Infinite for sure. I don't think Legion exists in the deck. I don't know. I would say like a Legion and Infinite, but we haven't seen them, so I don't know. Let's go X23, and we're now in a really good spot. We have 3 chances to beat them, unless they beat us 3 times back to back to back. We're in a good spot. Watching everyone lose/win makes me glad I hit Infinite yesterday. Congratulations on hitting Infinite. Always a big one, especially if you don't like play it degenerately like me, where I just play an ungodly amount of time. But hitting Infinite is always a huge like accomplishment. After that, it's just kind of for fun and giggles. After that, you don't really get much more from continuing to play. The storm is kind of tough. I just wanted Snap to give me my Spider-Man card back. Were you able to get your Spider-Man card back? Oh yeah, you hit Infinite. Yeah, no, you got it. So can't play in the left. We can do an early null, but that seems iffy. A lot of cards. Okay, White Widow. That was one of the last 2. We've only not seen 1 card, and I can't imagine a War Machine deck that doesn't run Infinite. And so I'm thinking Legion does not exist in this deck.
Hello.
That's not very big either, though. We could do that into an Arnim Zola, which then pushes Venom over here. Pushes Venom over here to destroy the Null as well. It's not huge. That's what we're going to go with, though. I don't know if they have Legion or if they have Infinite. Infinite makes more sense to me, though.
Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
And then left Venom buffs Null. Yeah. But this lane becomes very problematic. We can win right, but we lose mid if we send off the Arnim. Push 12 power to the left. 12, 13, 14, 15. So 12 power takes away the -3, so 15. Bring this to 21. Might win this one. And yeah, it's not a retreat because we're in for the max cubes. So we might as well like see it play out and see what happens.
Hello. So
There's the Infinite we've been missing.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its
Be able to just barely squeak it out over here, right? Goodness. Huge.
Victory.
Sorry, Atomica. What an interesting round. They went with the War Machine stuff, and they have like the big heavy hitters like Crossbones, Coal Obsidian, but not the Legion line of it. So we were deathly afraid of it. We were deathly afraid of it, and it didn't even exist. So it was just a thought. Can you show your clog deck now? Yeah, we can go ahead and show the clog deck. Let me pick up a couple more bounties. If we're running Destroy, we might as well lean in and clear out the Destroy mission. I like it a lot better now that they lowered the number you have to move and number you have to destroy. It's much easier to get just kind of passively. You have any good Galactus decks? I tried all morning to think of a cool Galactus line, and I just couldn't. And then JMax said no Pokemon for you, TLSG. No, I downloaded it. I have it on my phone. I don't have it on my computer. So at some point, I'll cover some Pokemon, but I don't think from a stream side. I think the big guys are already there. So we have Dexter, we have Jeff, and I think I think they're gonna kind of encapsulate most of those that are curious about catching it or checking it out. I may do some like setting up and playing and recording and do like a first impressions video later, but that would be off air. So while I'm gabbing, let me pull up the clog deck, and then Chris from EU with the resub for 3 months with your Prime. You said, "Hey, Fred Durst." I mean TLSG. Welcome in, Chris. So glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. So let me switch over the scene for you guys. So the clog deck that I have right now that I've been running operates kind of like this. We have, I tried to take away the turn 7, which turn 7 is also a really viable or possible version still. If you do the magic for turn 7, you probably want Red Hulk in it. With this one, there's been a lot of kind of mirror or counter clutter stuff. And so Beast ends up playing a pretty important role in being able to, one, dodge their like acid arrows, their green goblins, pull it back in and then send it back. And then any replacements for Cannonball, not great ones in this one. There's a couple of other ways that you can build them without Cannonball. So one of those is like Havoc Hazmat is another good one. I guess, Scotty, you said Atuma? Atuma would help protect you from filling up your lanes and give you a big power play. But Cannonball is really good for being able to like overcome and power out win one lane. And so it's really hard to replace him in a clutter style. You could either go... You wouldn't want to go with the 6 cost. Since we don't have that turn 7, we want to be able to do a 1 cost plus something else on that last turn. So 6 cost wouldn't be what we would want to go with. I know some people enjoy running Hobgoblin. It always makes me so incredibly nervous because it's very risky. It's very like all in. If this doesn't go off, we lose type of deal. And so I haven't been overly impressed with Hobgoblin in it, but you can. So let's see. Let me see if I can pull up one that has decent stats without the Cannonball line. So most of the top ones do have Cannonball. Cannonball. I didn't think it'd be in that many of them, but it is. It looks like it is pretty much in most, unless you're going with like an Ajax Hazmat line, which runs magic And I think this is one that I built a couple of seasons ago, like right when Ajax came out. I can give you the link for this alternate one. Minus Nebula, add Shadow King. That may be exactly what this one is, Sign Speeder. And then Devil, OTA is out or not. So Over the Air is not out yet. We're still waiting for it. I don't know an Over the Air, or I don't know an estimate time frame. It's any time between now and like 5 o'clock. Like the Over the Airs are always super sporadic, or when they come out. Let's make sure we're not near an ad break. No, we're good. All right, let's continue the Infinite Conquest run. Let's see if we can grind this one out with Destroy. Destroy is one of those that it's just been... It's such a cohesive deck that in certain metas, especially Clutter or Clog metas... I mean, thank you.
Do you think the current meta is the most toxic one we got in a while? The 3 most played decks are Clog, War Machine, Lockdown and Hela. It just doesn't seem friendly ATM.
I do think it's one of the most strenuous ones that we've had in a very long time. So anytime Clutter is super common, it's usually not a good time in the meta. And so Clutter is common to block out like big combo plays. And so Hela, I honestly don't have that big of an issue with Hela. Hela feels very beatable in most cases. What I have an issue with is it bringing to the forefront the popularity of those less ideal decks. So like the Clutter. War Machine decks, I don't think they're that great, but they're really good at locking down and like securing certain games. So snappable, yeah, you're probably right. They're really good at limiting the opponent. So if you get your ideal line or your ideal draw, it's really tough to do anything against the like War Machine, Storm, Legion stuff. And so even if it's beatable, it's just not fun. It's kind of like the Professor X stuff where like if they get it, you lose. And so I think this is probably one of the harder metas that we've been in a very long time. All right, so we're going to go ahead and merge the Hulkbuster. I think it should get destroyed, and then ideally it bounces over into Murder World so that it gets destroyed one additional time. And we start scaling our null dramatically here. And so with them having Korg, I'm assuming it is the Hawk. It might be like the Moon Bolt. So the Moon Knight, Black Bolt, Hawk Stature deck. That one does decently. Because it can make us get rid of some of our resources. Oh, wow. Okay.
Victory.
Wasn't expecting retreat there. What about Juggernaut and Daredevil for replacements? Who could replace Sable? In this one, any card that would be good to bounce in and out on that Clog list would replace Sable. So you could go Rocket if you were confident in being able to call out where they were going to play their cards. You could go Rocket. That way when you pull it back in, you have a really big like bursty play on that last turn. And then Wild Gear, you said I'm running this with Hobgoblin and Daredevil and Professor X. I've locked a lot of Scarlet yesterday. So the Clog list, right? Being able to do the Hobgoblin Professor X is always really fun. Or with the Daredevil. I like the Daredevil read to give you the idea of if you can safely get off your Hobgoblin or not. Yeah, Hawkeye is good as well. In replacement of Sable. Always good for that, like, bounce and then return. So we have all the cards released this season. What order would you rate them? As Hellcowl on top. And then after that, it's everything else. So I think the activates are typically like bottom of the list. Like Symbiote Spider-Man does some really cool things if it's unimpeded. So it's similar to your Black Panther stuff. So if it's not restricted, it does really cool things. It has really cool high rolls, but it's also derailed very easily. So I would say that symbiotes, I would say Scarlet Spider at the bottom, Symbiote Spider-Man third, and then it's a pretty close toss-up between Madam Web and Aranya. I think I would go Madam Web and then Aranya at the best. Aranya is a little bit more flexible. She can be used in a few things outside of just like strictly move. So she can be used in like a Phoenix Force deck. She can be used in Destroy and a couple of other things to get some cheeky plays going. And so I still don't, she's not revolutionary by any means, but I think they all have like a very niche or decent purpose. Oh, Silver Sable. Silver Sable's probably top. I forgot about Sable. How can you forget about the Sable?
Hello.
So Deadpool, Venom. Bring back old Thanos. Thanos needs some love. Yeah, Thanos has been in a rough spot for a while. For this over there, I'm hoping that they buff Hela.
I definitely need to change my
Not
underwear.
Adrian. Welcome in, not Adrian. Hopefully they don't... I feel like people would lose their mind if Hela got buffed. For sure. So Cosmo on the right. They do have the stature line. Get a free Deadpool. They typically don't benefit, or we won't discard any of their good stuff with Moon Knight, generally. Since we didn't have any extra energy from X23, we can go Deadpool, it gets destroyed. Go Moon Knight to the right, because it won't go off. Hella getting a Chavez kind of nerf. That would be wild if that happened.
What a game!
We lost our Null. Not what we wanted to see. We can go Arnim Zola. That only pushes 9 here. I feel like instead we would need to like really try to spread it out. A 6, 7, 8, 9. A Hawk would be 9 power, yeah? I think we're okay with this. Might even honestly be snappable since they've already played the stature.
Oh, snap.
So we'll do it. We'll do a Boomer Snap. And then OG, you said, oh snap, I didn't realize we're getting an over the air today. I think we need one pretty bad. I do too. Hopefully it's an impactful one. Hopefully it's one that brings up some good shifts and some shakeups of the metagame. But we'll see. So what an interesting stay from HSD.
Victory.
Acid Arrow. But the thing with Acid Arrow is the -2. I honestly don't feel like it's the biggest strength. It's just the taking up space from the opponent that's the issue. And so like bring it down to -1. I don't think it hurts it really at all. Taking Beast up, man, make Taskmaster. I wish they would revert the Taskmaster change. That still hurts. But I think we would see a lot of crazy like Human Torch shenanigans if that was the case.
Hello.
Over there usually around 2, yeah, Pacific time. Yeah, it's been coming out around then.
Found a rook.
Is there really an over there today? Yeah, there is. And then Marduk. I think I don't, I'm so sorry, Marduk. I don't think I called out your Prime sub. I appreciate the support. I got distracted by the text-to-speech tip that was coming over the air. But I appreciate your Prime sub just as much. X23. Let's go ahead and play X23. I'm not seeing any over there notes. Yeah, no, we're expecting one today, but there hasn't been anything that's been leaked and it's not released yet. I mean, there's been some stuff leaked, but it all looks incredibly fabricated. And none of it looks accurate or even remotely like realistic.
Snap.
Like Taskmaster 06 all the time. 06? You can make him a 00. He'd still be busted. I can't find any of the supposed links. Well, they were all like super outlandish. So it wouldn't surprise me if they'd taken down out of embarrassment. There were some that were saying that Hela was going to be limited to only resummoning like 4 cards. I saw one about Pixie going to 1/1, which I think is wild. I don't think they'd ever bring Pixie to 1/1. What were the other ones? There were a few others out there as well. I didn't pay a whole bunch of attention. They said that Jean Grey was going to go from 3-3 to 3-5. But the issue is that she's already 3-4. And so definitely couldn't be right on that one. One did say that Zabu was going to a 2-2 activate. Which they said that during their testing that didn't go incredibly well. And so I doubt that that one's going to be realistic. Pride 03 and she doubles whenever coming back. Was that really one that they leaked, Greenathy? That feels wild if so. I feel like we probably lose this one. But we'll see.
Hail Hydra!
Take it. Is the over there out? I haven't seen anything. Ooh, wait. Yeah, it looks like it's out now. Wait, is it? Is it out now? I don't think it's out now. I think it'll be soon. We take those though. We take those wins where we can. If you snap turn 6 or with a clear winning play, then it's very bait. $30 minutes probably, possibly, yeah. Yeah, so we don't have any patch notes, so it's not fully out yet. But I would say we expect it sometime soon, soonish. So we're clearing through Infinite decently well. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a couple of the rewards because usually one good Infinite Conquest run will get you enough to get the variant. Watch they make Hella a 610. I mean, 610 so it's Shang-Chiable. I could see that being a justification. All right, we're gonna pull up the mystery variant, and I'm gonna open the premium mystery variant as well. I really want to revitalize Red Skull Shuri. Red Skull Shuri was one that was really big for a while and just kind of got powered out of the game. And so it's not like super relevant anymore. It would be nice if something like that came back though. I like that lizard. Yeah, that lizard was a good one. I don't know that I have another lizard variant. Oh, I do. I have... My goodness, how many times? I forgot how many times I split Lizard to get the gold. Haven't played Lizard in a long time. So outside of like Luke Cage decks, he's not really ever ran. But I do like it as well, so we're gonna go ahead and apply it. Maybe we find a reason to use Lizard sometime soon. What other decks do you reckon are still good, but everyone forgot? I think Ramp probably... I think Ramp is probably too rigid now. And so I don't think that Ramp would hold its own super well in like the current meta. I think Shuri, like Shuri double up would be okay, but it just isn't as interactive as most of the decks nowadays. So now we're going to pull the premium mystery variant, see if we can get something even better than the Lizard. Cerebro needs a buff. Cerebro 3 is the only one that is like halfway decent or relevant. Other than that, Cerebro isn't around. And Cerebro 3 isn't ran all that often because it is pretty tough to like navigate. We get the Dan Hip Silver Surfer. Not my favorite Silver Surfer, but not bad either. That gives me, what, 8 out of 12 cosmic companions. I think we're 1 away from our next reward there. Oh, it's just a card. We're 1 away from our next reward. Maybe we'll be able to get the Captain Marvel soon. I do kind of like this Captain Marvel. Maybe a nerf to Null. I feel like Null is like he's super core in destroy decks, but those aren't incredibly problematic either. Like they're decent, they're strong enough, but they're never to the point where they're so common that like there's nothing that you can do to beat it. But it looks like it is time for a quick set of ads, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for the over there going live. But hopefully it launches soon, and then we can look at the patch notes and launch into some more gameplay. But we'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the. Actually, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my cup. But we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. The over there should be any minute now. Welcome in, Hink. Hopefully you're having a great one. Faith, you said you haven't hit infinite since Shuri was good. Do you still run Shuri, or did you switch off of it? Nolan's fine where he is? Yeah. Karna, you said I want to gift so badly, but my my rent's due. I completely understand. Feel absolutely no pressure to drop any gifts. If you do, they are appreciated. But just being here to hang out and watch the content is always more than I could ever ask from anybody. Namor buff coming soon. Goodness, it needs to. He's never been like relevant in any kind of late metagame at all.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
And then Melphis Official, thank you so much for subbing for 1 month at tier 1. That puts us closer to... And then with the follow-up of the 5 community gifted, and then Twitch gifts 3 on top of it, is craziness. Such an incredible thing that... one, the generosity that you're giving and that Twitch is doing is so big. I appreciate the 5 gifted. If you picked up one of the gifted subs, make sure to thank them in the chat. But huge support coming in from you guys. If you're seeing too much clog, run destroy. Yeah, destroy absolutely dominates any kind of clutter deck. Avoid the ads, people. Absolutely avoid the ads wherever you can. That brings us up to 552. Out of 1,000. So we're down to only needing 450 more over the next almost 2 weeks. So next 13 days, I'm going to be live every single day. Whether we hit the goal early or not, I'll be live every single day. And then if we hit the 1,000, I'm turning in my notice, and I have time off that I can use to write off the entirety of the 2 weeks. Do resubs count? They do. So any active sub, so it counts as a sub point. So any of those count towards the goal. TLSG on that grind. I am absolutely on the grind at Drunken King. I want to drop the corporate life for the content creation so that I can do this a little bit more. Did the over-the-air drop? Not quite yet. I'm thinking it should be soon, but not quite yet. Any over there yet? Not quite. Not quite. It should be soon, but it's not there yet. And then Zol, you said my Twitch Prime expires next week, so I'll resub then. That'd be huge, Zol. No over-the-air leak? It is weird. I can't remember the last time that there wasn't an over-the-air leak. What you see on the Discord, over-the-air will be late. The Marvel Rival stream upcoming. If they reach out, I'm absolutely down for doing a Marvel Rival stream.
Opponent snapped.
All right, Crispy Spartan, you can have that one. Get out of that. Molly just said 3 to 4 more hours. 3 to 4 more hours, really? So that is incredibly late. So game news. It said Over the Air is still coming today. We're working on it. Currently expecting Over the Air to release in 3 to 4 hours from now. Big woof. That means that I won't have a lot of time to really cover it. I'll be able to cover it for like 30 minutes and then have to go pick up my daughter. See what we can do. All right, so the Deadpool coming down. I saw a leak earlier that seemed pretty legit. Zabu becoming Activate. So the devs said that they had experimented with Zabu at an Activate and said that it felt, I think they said it felt worse than what it
Hey,
did
welcome.
as
It
an
took you long enough.
reveal. And then Billy Crystal Enjoyer, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime sub for 3 months. Good luck with that push. Thank you for being here during the grind. And then Mike Jeet, welcome in as well. Thank you for the Prime sub and the support. That pushes us up to a big 94 for the day. We've been live for almost 90 minutes, like 1 sub per minute, essentially. And then J-Mac resubbing for 1 month at tier 1 for the 2nd month. Welcome back. Very glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. Let's go ahead and go Carnage into like double Nico. And then Techno, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great one. You said, holy smokes, impressive sub rate. So
I definitely need to change
we've had a
my
lot of support, but also we had a big 50 gifted come in from Blue Phoenix. We've had 5 come in from a couple of other generous donators as well. And it ended up pushing, so Twitch is doing a sub matching or like bonus subs. So it's like for every 5 that you gift, they're gifting 3 on top of it, which is wild. So for the 50, they've gifted an extra 16 on top of the 50 that was given. So some really cool things going on. We could do a double Deadpool. I don't think it does a double destroy though. But I still think we just do Deadpool, and it comes back in because of the Nico. We're gonna make sure that you hit that goal. I'm starting to believe you guys, J-Mac, because we're technically on day 2, and we're at 555 out of the 1,000, and so we have plenty of time to finish off that goal. And then long have we debated. According to I saw Molly's post for about 3 to 4 hours from now, but hopefully there's some good changes that come along with that.
Hello.
Maybe wishful thinking, but maybe they needed to lock in some like last minute changes that have been absolutely dominating the game. Wait, why can't I unlock the...
Opponent snapped.
Why can't I undo my turn? What? You have to pull them? What? I can't undo it. Tune down Hela, bring back Thanos. Thanos would be good. Game crashed? I don't know. Do we have to just wait this one out? Kill Arsham? I feel like Arsham is already in a spot that he's been kind of killed. Dario Void subbed for 3 months at tier 1, making use of the sub timber discount. I appreciate it. You're not going to be able to next turn? We won't be able to play next turn? So he snapped into... Oh, we won't be able to play? Really? Why are you roping, TLSG? I never thought you would be like this. You know, sometimes you just gotta lean into the monstrosity. Are you sure we can't play?
Hello.
Nah, we can play. Let us play. Let's go Deadpool X23 Killmonger. Massive Null, massive Deadpool, massive Death. Wait. Is there any chance they turn off Limbo on us? If so, we could go ahead and play Death out. There's always a chance. True. True, true, true. But the Killmonger? I didn't even get a notification of who gifted those. Dario. Dario, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. And then Twitch matched, I think 3. My notifications on that popped up. And so I don't really know what all happened. But I do know that it is a huge support. And so I appreciate it, Dario. Thank you so much for the positivity. And if you grabbed one of the gifted subs, make sure to give them a thanks in the chat. How do you get the gifted subs? It's random. Dario with the Cosmo, huge support, man. Okay, so it's Wong Ironheart. So even an Odin, I don't think comes over the top of that. Scarlet Witch emote.
What a game.
Yeah. Roping again? That one I did rope. I didn't mean to, but it did happen. We did play out the death, and so on turn 7 we can do Null Deadpool. Oof, that is a small amount of power on the Null. I don't know if this will be enough. They're playing the Wong deck to win this. You're absolutely right. I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way to beat this high roll. Somebody did ask if before the gifted came down. So Woke Boomer said, "Do you consider Hulkbuster a better overall option than Aranya?" I think it's just a little bit easier to curve into it. So like if you draw Hulkbuster on 2 after you've played your Deadpool, you can merge. It's a little bit more immediate versus Aranya being that you have to set it up and play it later type of thing. Eddie said, oil princes keep TLSG all your energy or money. What do you normally drink? Me? I used to drink like caffeine all day long, but since then, I like 2 months ago, I dropped caffeine cold turkey, like any form of caffeine. And so now it's just primarily water. Sometimes I'll do like a protein shake, but it's primarily water, just plain water. And then if I'm feeling really flavorful, sometimes I'll put in like a little flavoring packet. And then Cho with the emote only chat. We'll launch into it for 2 minutes and then we'll be right back, you guys. And so don't forget the blood of the opponents. Every once in a while, we do consume that as well. But if you got one of the new gifted subs, you can try out the new emotes. I uploaded a few yesterday, just kind of mirroring some of the stuff that we have in game. But I think it's kind of fun. And then on the YouTube side, X, you said, I feel like Scarlet Spider needs a little buff, but I don't know how you do that without him being busted. Yeah, I feel like if they bring him down to 3 cost, he's busted at 3 cost because of his interaction with Silver Surfer. But I feel like he does need some love at 4 cost. Johnny Neutron, thank you so much for the resub for 1 month at tier 1 for the 2nd month. I appreciate having you here. Very much appreciate the support. Hopefully you're having a great day so far.
I want the throne.
Rest
I definitely
in
need to change my
peace.
underwear.
They helped out my Deadpool. I guess we'll take. And then for those of you that may have just popped in, I did download Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna cover it until maybe like global release time.
Impressive.
What a game!
I downloaded. I'm playing it passively on the side just to kind of get some a gauge of the game, but I'm not sure there's going to be as big of a draw until it's actually released. And it looks like it has been the 2 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and let you guys free from the emote only chat. This one, since we lost Noel, becomes very hard to win. But they didn't snap, so I haven't retreated. But with Black Panther, with us grabbing initiative here, we wouldn't even be able to get a Shang-Chi down. So I'm going to retreat. We'll give him the 1. Everybody gets 1. Give him the 1, and we'll jump over into the next one. We're going to get Pokemon Pocket, or the Pokemon. You can get it in New Zealand. And so if you quickly make a trip over there, your connection will let you download it. And then your connection has to say that you're there whenever you launch it. You plan on updating the rewards? I do, JMac. I'm always trying to come up with other ways, other things. Like you're talking about the channel point redemption, right? Because I do want some other cool things. But like I added in the emote only chat. I added in... At one point, I added in time somebody else out, which is kind of like a temporary chat ban for somebody. And we made some people really mad. So I took it off right after that. But I'm always on the lookout for any kind of cool ways that I can bring interaction to the stream. Pretty crazy that your room looks exactly the same in New Zealand. It's a fresh pilk. It's a green screen. That way you guys wouldn't miss me whenever I was away from home. Can you snap this game to redeem the other guy's snap? Ooh, the luck. I didn't realize, I didn't see the snap redemption from the luck. And so, yeah, we'll go ahead and snap this game. My bad luck. If you want me to refund the points, I absolutely will. And then Mephisto said, thank you for the sub. Absolutely. A lot of positivity flowing around. I don't know if yours came from one of the Twitch matched rewards or if it came from one of the other gifted subs, but all of the positivity flowing around. Definitely a thank you guys for it. You pushed us up from, I think we were 450. We've already jumped 110 sub points, so up to 560. We're making really fast progress towards the goal. We can do Hulkbuster. We don't have any way to destroy that right lane. I guess we can destroy X23, yeah? X23 and Echo. We could we could skip into like a null She-Hulk last turn. I don't know that it's... He said point reward idea. Pick my custom card design. Me? Because I can't draw. Because I can't draw. And then Chu, you said no over there. So they said that the over there would be about 3 hours from a while ago. From maybe like 20 minutes ago. Kind of think we do skip. We have 6 energy. She-Hulk will be free. We could do She-Hulk plus Arnim Zola. Might not be awful. The profile pick will you get to infinite? I didn't even think about it, Glenn. I don't know. I forgot we were in. I forgot we were in Infinite Conquest. Let's go ahead and send this. I feel like they'll probably do black. Oh wait, we had priority.
Wakanda forever.
I thought they had priority, and Black Panther was going down because I assumed that they would play. No, we won anyways. Okay, calculated. Goodness, we shouldn't have won that one. We did. That Silk $100 bundle was probably the most valuable bundle I've seen in Snap. Was it recently, Carne? All according to plan, by one, just like we drew it up on the playboard. Goodness. And then Rolk, thank you so much for the 33-person raid. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. Were you not able to hold off and wait for the over the air? But welcome in everybody from Rolk's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day so far. We're running a little bit of Destroy. Destroy is one of those decks that it's not flashy anymore. It's not new, but it is very effective, especially when any kind of clutter deck becomes really common. If you hit your high roll with the Destroy deck, you can outpower a Hella deck. And so it's one that from time to time is decent to be able to lean into and run. Let's go Killmonger. And if you don't know me, I've been creating content for the game since beta. I did take a 6-month break. I needed a mental brain break from some stuff that was going on in real life, but I've been back for several months now and absolutely loving it. And most of my content has always been on YouTube and the video side, but I've been recently pushing over into the streaming side of things. And right now I'm actually on a path for like a 2-week stretch where I'm pushing to see if I can reach 1,000 subs, and if so, then I'm going to quit my full-time job and lean all the way into the content creation.
Hello.
All right, let's go Deadpool, Nico, Venom. We're going to copy the Venom. Over the year canceled. Meta is balanced as all things should be. I hope they make some meaningful changes with it.
What a game.
But I bet your opponent is low collection level 1. Yeah, 3,000, so pretty low. And then the home said the bigger over there shock is that we haven't had a leak yet. Yeah, I know. I've been very surprised that there hasn't been any kind of leak that looks even remotely real. What changes would you like to see? I would like to see maybe the War Machine stuff tuned down a little bit. It's not a super strong combo, but it's very frustrating to play against. Go Deadpool Hulkbuster. We can destroy it next turn. I would like to see that tuned down a little bit, and then I would like to see some unplayable cards become playable. So kind of like what they did with Moon Knight, where it was a deck or a card that was just not valuable. It wasn't able to be played, and they changed it in a meaningful way that it all of a sudden is played quite a bit and is good when it is played. And so that would be my hope, is that something similar to that happens. I don't know if it does, but we can dream. All right, we can go Carnage, we can go Venom. We have the Shang-Chi primed and ready for the Black Panther. They could go with an Arnhem Zola onto the Wong, which would mean that we just use Shang-Chi to capture one lane, then we focus on the Arnhem Zola lane instead. 6 cost Colossus.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
All hail Hydra!
Yeah, we should have Shang-Chi left, shouldn't we? To block off the Arnhem Zola.
Forever.
We should still be okay, because the right lane is capped out. Shang-Chi over there wins it, and then we just pressure the left lane after that. I'd like to see a Forge rehash. Forge is one that has definitely been kind of lost over time.
Hello.
The right lane, it ends up being 4. We definitely have that one capped, and then Deadpool in the left. Can you tell I just lost to Dracula?
Must be controlled.
Not at all. Just did. I forgot they got a copy of our highest power card. Rough one. I didn't even. I pay attention enough to know that White Palace was there. Got distracted. That's my bad. I would genuinely like to see something happen to regular Spider-Man. Yep, regular Spider-Man was a card that was really good for a while, but he was also kind of toxic. And then they changed him, and when he was originally 3/5, he was great in like that mid-range move package, but since then he's really fallen off too. How dare you monsters touch War Machine? I'm just saying, it's a little frustrating how good that card can be now. Ooh, and let me turn off the... Wait, why is that doubled up? I'm gonna turn off one of them. I didn't realize that was both on Nightbot and Stream Elements. I'm also gonna turn off the timer for Mech Arena. The overlay and the sponsorship is still live, but this particular stream is not sponsored by them. So we're gonna go ahead and turn off the timer so that it doesn't automatically spam you guys. And I'll turn off
Definitely need
the
to change my underwear.
Factor chatbot as well. And I do have some Factor meals coming in. I ordered them last Wednesday during our sponsored portion. I'm just waiting for them to come in. They should come in on Monday, and I'm excited because this is the second time I've done the Factor stream, or the Factor sponsorship. And Factor is one that I very much enjoyed the first time around. They're very fast, so if you're not familiar with Factor, I'll do a little plug. The meals are very fast, very easy to cook. They're microwavable, heat them for 2 minutes, but it is like chicken and veggies and just really good quality. And the food is not like dried out. Like the noodles that you get, they're tender. The meat is always juicy. Some of the veggies or vegetables I didn't care about, and some of them I do have to spice up a little bit. But for the most part, I would say they've been very solid as like a meal plan. Reality, you said I literally just ate a Factor meal. Delicious. Yes, there's been some where the best thing that I've eaten. And then there's been others where like the meat was good, but the veggies were kind of hit and miss. But for the most part, it's been a very, very good experience. So I'm glad that I'm able to order a few more, if nothing else.
I want the throne.
Honest review? Yeah. I don't want to. I'm not gonna like blow smoke at you guys. But if I didn't enjoy them, I definitely wouldn't want to do it again. I also really enjoyed the HelloFresh that we had. I'm hoping to have that come back at some point, because that was one that I really enjoyed, being able to have like the fresh ingredients to cook. Enjoyed that one as well, but that one's much more time intensive. Whereas Factor, it's very much like pop it in, you can eat it for lunch. Returning back to the office, I can have it and take it with me. Vulture needs touched up. I feel like Vulture's in an okay spot with all the movement changes. Is he too tuned? Are you saying, Faber? Snap more? Yeah, we need to snap more. We absolutely need to snap more because we're in a good spot, especially going to turn number 7. I think we do this. We save the Wolverine or we hold it. We drop death for free on the last turn. Depending on where these cards go, we can always drop like a big null somewhere. Back left embrace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
He's too good. 2 moves and he's 15. I mean, you could say that about Dagger too. Dagger scaling up to like 2 moves, she could be 24, which is which is crazy. But you do have to build specifically around it. And then Fuzzy Dice with the resub of Prime for the 2nd month. Thank you very much for the support and for being here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day so far. I would like to see Adam Warlock get meaningfully changed somehow. I doubt they have Shang-Chi, because they're a very all-in deck. I think we just throw down a null. Next turn would be Deadpool, Arnim Zola, Death somewhere. Or we could lean into like a Shang-Chi if we have initiative. Wait, they Arnim Zola the Ironheart? That was a rough move for sure.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
Deadpool Zola now. We could have done Deadpool Zola, yeah. But I feel like with where they're at now, there's nothing that they can do. 32 power over here wins. The 12 over here wins. And then just for the splash, we can do the Arnim Zola for a little bit of flair. They've already dropped their Killmonger. They really should, I think, have been saving Killmonger for that potential last turn play to steal away a potential big Deadpool.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more shall take its place.
The Killmonger's quite bizarre. Yeah, I agree. Was not playing out for him the way that they needed it to.
Victory.
I guess it could, yeah, it could be looking to angle into that clog component. You're right. So we've had a lot of clutter, and so it may be like as a countermeasure if they get capped out with like a debris play. But that's battle number 3. If we win battle number 4, we'll figure out the avatar thing. It is time for a quick set of ads. You said, what's up? What time is the over there? Another couple of hours is what they estimated. But we're going to run to the quick set of ads. I'm not going anywhere this time around. But we will be right back after they roll. And so I think it was, Puma, I think it was a lower collection level build. I think that's the only reason that you would have like the Scorpion in there instead of like White Widow or some other better 2-cost on reveal. I didn't know there was an over there. Any good changes? I hope so, but we don't know about it yet. I've seen a couple of like kind of crazy, outlandish leaks, but nothing that's been confirmed. And so we'll give the ads another couple of seconds, and then we'll jump into round number 4. But since we won that one, and buy a couple more things. So the credits is always one that I focus on. Any kind of currency is always one of my first buys. We can always go cheap ticket, but I kind of want the avatar. I like getting the title and then the border just if we can. But I think we do that first. Go ahead and jump into the 4th round. See if we can take Destroy all the way. Ooh, check the shops. Did we hit reset? We did. I also need to check alliance missions. Free-cost cards. 2. Fine.
Legendary.
Oop. All right, those are both easy to do kind of passively no matter what we're running. And then for the shop, we have the $15 Psylocke bundle, which the Venomized variant looks kind of cool. It's a little bit more cartoony than what I would think of for a Venomized variant, but I like it. I like the flare on her like blades. I think they look pretty sleek. And then the Venom hair is really cool. Has the over-the-air release? Not yet. It should be here in a couple of hours, they said. They said as a free-to-play, I wanted a good gold bundle. Yeah, good gold bundles are fewer and further between now, because they said they've overinflated the game with gold. I know that one came out yesterday, but the comic book Thor? No, not. I was reading Thor here. The comic book Destroyer, which is always kind of cool. I like these kind of variants. I like as they add more to the game. We just had the kitty bundle. Yeah, the kitty bundle was a decent value. And the dev pick for the for the Hela feels well timed. Then we'll go ahead and claim our daily refreshes, and we can jump into the 4th battle. That's my favorite Legion. This one right here. This one right here. This one does look pretty good. The chibi one. But I can't bring myself to pay 1,200 for any of the variants. I'm very stingy when it comes to the currency. He said, did you check the Miles album? Ooh, we do get the... let me switch scenes so it's a little bit clearer for you guys. We have a Leap of Faith. We're 4 out of 8, which was kind of what I was in with the Spider-Man. And so we at least get the credits, which is nice. Nice that those add in, and then you just get a little bit of surge for me having just played passively. Like, I haven't went out and bought any of them. These my 3 of my 4 variants that I own are bonus ones, which I think came from like season passes. And I don't remember where this one came from. No idea where that one came from. But we don't have any of the actual ones that have been unlocked. And I don't know that I've ever seen this variant for Miles. But it's nice to have a little bit of just a little surge. Gave us 1,000 credits, which helps get a little bit closer to our next key. The basketball Miles does look good too. Symbiote Spider-Man season pass. Gotcha. Is that where I didn't realize where it came from. I knew that we had the Spider-Man one. I forgot that Miles was involved in it. Wolverine, you already knew. You already knew that I was gonna need to need the reminder. Speaking of Miles, he could use a buff. He could. Like, he doesn't even fit into movement decks anymore. Okay, so we have a decent collection level here. See if we have a good match. I don't see over-the-air updates. So nothing has happened yet, Hydra King. Did they have null? Harvey, how do they have... How do you know they have null? I have Miles in my bounce deck alongside Silk. I want Silk to be better, but it's just so chaotic that the 5... You now have like 1 cost 5 powers. So the 2 cost 5 power with a kind of sporadic ability just doesn't feel worth the investment. Go ahead and go Nico, destroy, Killmonger. We take out their Ebony Maw. Looks like we're probably up against another War Machine deck. So they're a deeper collection, so they could actually have the Legion this time around. The Blink as well. But Nico into Electro, which changes into Demon. We're going to take out all 3 of those cards. Which is a beautiful start. I think you need a new null variant. Oh, I do need a new null variant. I'll look. I don't think I have any. Like I legitimately think that I don't have any other ones in line. We could do Deadpool Death. Let both of them scale, then Venom into mid. It's gonna help us. We've already fed the null dramatically. That way, if we get X23, we can X23 try to get null into Arnim Zola line. You said that variant causes mental issues on opponent. This one? As far as pixels go, I don't think this one's an awful one. All right, let's go Wolverine, Venom. We go Kyera. Ooh, Kyera? So this is Zoo deck? Kyera came down a touch too late for him, though. War Machine trying to save their like 6-cost cards as well. Might be some kind of hybrid. And then Snap from the redemption from Wolverine. We'll go ahead and snap into it. The scar is big. Maybe it was a bit hasty. I guess we could go Arnim Zola, right? Push it from here, left, right.
Victory.
Play base art before pixel. Sometimes I get a good giggle out of playing the pixels. The null one's not awful. And then Uni with the hydrate reminder. We had the exact same thought. Let's go ahead and put the pressure on. Have 2 ways to activate Miles in the list. So Ghost Spider and Silk. The move bounce hybrid. But it's still very, very underused. I use the Green Goblin pixels, so it's extra insulting to have it on the opponent's side of the board. Oh, you're a savage. Alright, so we have Nico. Let's go Venom. Maybe we get the Destroy spell on Nico next turn. We have to look out for Eternal's Arc. So if we see a Snap come down, because I'm halfway convinced that this is a War Machine deck. That's running like the Madam Web, runs the Scar, Kyera, a couple of other big cards. Ooh, we do get the Destroy spell. What fortunate luck. Let's go Nico, Deadpool, Wolverine. Snap is kind of scary though, because we won't be able to get null down early. Venom's already on the board. We could try to do like Death Right, which opens up a potential for like Arnim Zola. I lived with a guy. Oh, never mind. You're talking about soccer. Never mind.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So the big Deadpool. We'll get Killmonger, but it's not going to help us. X23 now is okay. And then War Machine. So they can play into Nova Roma, into Morag as needed. We could do Deadpool Arnim Zola right next turn to push 32 here and 64. No, 32 here and here. As long as X23 doesn't bounce over into the right lane, we would be fine.
Hello.
So X23, as long as it stays left or mid, then we should be able to bring this one home. Okay, Legion Morag. Legioning Morag would have been, yeah, would have been good. I'm glad they didn't. If they did, yeah, it would have been a loss. Are any of the activate cards even good though? Hellcow is good. Aranya is decent. She's very playable. Oh, rough.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna back out of the Gamba. We send it. The 50-50. We're doubling up on the stakes, so might as well. He's just gonna praise the Deadpool gods. Simply win the 50-50, no problem. Absolutely easy. And then Justin Choi, how's it going? It's going really well. Hopefully it's going well for you as well.
Cut off one head.
Huge.
Two more shall take its place.
Impressive.
As long as they didn't do like a Shang-Chi in one of the other 2 lanes.
Oh, can you understand me?
Huge. Take it. Calculated. We're just built different. That was a scary. That was a scary Infinite. Nothing can stop the analytics, even if I'm not in data analytics anymore. we always have the analytics running. The over there is not out yet. They said a couple more hours. Destroy OP. Whenever you get the 50-50 flips, it is. Going into the final battle, should we do a random one and just let it go? Or should we pick one to upgrade? None of these are great. How many drops do I still have? All right, let's look at the avatar selection. Something destroy related. No luck involved whatsoever. Strictly skill. All right, let's look at our long list. We lost all of our avatars. And I know that I searched for lizard for that variant, but it shouldn't still be here. What's going on? Oh, it was last used. Gotcha. And then AJ, welcome in. I'm doing well. We're doing well today. Desmond PL, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. The notification should go off.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Now, I appreciate it. That brings us to 102 for the day. Huge support. Very much appreciate having you guys here. We could actually, what I kind of like to do is do the avatar that released in that Infinite Conquest season and get the avatar around it. We could also do this Deathlock one, which I think is kind of cool. But I like to have this one because then they know that you only had one season to be able to do it. Let's go ahead and do that one. I'm gonna do some kind of green background. Or Doc is good. Doc is good. The only problem is it'll be the second Doc Ock avatar that I have reached infinite with. That's all right. Go ahead and launch into the last battle. See if we can bring this one all the way home from gold through infinite with destroy. Am I the only one who has used the same avatar forever? Thanks, most of them suck.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
I typically use like just one or two, but I like the option to be able to rotate through some. So actually, I may change it. I may pivot. G Nilbog, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. That bumps us up to 103 for the day, for a total of 567 sub points out of our 1,000 goal. So very much appreciate having you here. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. So I actually really like this Orca one. I really enjoy using this one, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and push to have that one infinite if we can. And then yeah, the over there should be a couple of hours away. They made an announcement in the Discord. They said that it's still coming. It's just they're working through a couple of things on it. Let's see. Let's see if we can bring this all the way home. So still pretty low collection, but not too low that they couldn't have decent resources. We have the Jins that we will be able to play and destroy. I think we go ahead and start stacking some over here. Infinite Conquest is so much more relaxing now that I really don't need to win 5. Yeah. And it's been out for so long at this point that I feel like those that were really heavily like working towards and dedicated towards playing it have filtered out some. And so the over there is in a couple hours. Any leaks on it? Not that I've seen, or not any reputable ones that I've seen. And then Vish with the snap redemption. Our hand doesn't look great. We'll send it. We'll send it anyways. We need a destroy tool. I'm gonna go ahead and skip here. Ooh, we're up against the big Hella. Blade, we lose the Jin. That is not a destroy tool. Not a rough hand. And casually skip 2 turns. Big Hell Cow. We'll retreat out of this one. The hand and the draw just did not shape up how it needed to. What are these draws? I don't know. I don't know whose draws these are, but they can't be mine. So Nico Carnage, we draw into additional stuff, but there's no way that we can really get things going this late. So I'm not even going to show them any more of our cards. We're just going to retreat out.
Escaped.
Shang-Chi is technically a destroy tool. You're right, Wolverine. And then Zahn, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Zahn with the emote only chat. Are you drinking, mate? I'm drinking water. We got water in it. I can show you guys, but I'd be afraid that I'd spill it. But it's just water. Let's go into the emote only chat before any other questions of me drinking on the job come through. We'll see you guys in 2 minutes. So we could Nico Hulkbuster, get another Nico. And with Gamma Lab, we can always use that like Venom, destroy it, and pull additional things. Or use that to pull that power into other lanes. Almost want to snap it. Because with Hella, they're not going to have a destroy tool, so we can really lean pretty heavily into the Gamma Lab. All right, let's just go Nico. We're not going to go anything else. And then it might be Venom left next turn to generate a 24 power Venom. Not great. Not great at all. Venom, potentially do like an Arnhem Zola onto it, push it here and here. We have Shang-Chi to be able to take out any other big cards that potentially get resummoned. Or maybe we just take out their Hulk. Draws aren't fantastic. Let's go ahead and take out the one Hulk, because I don't think we're going to be able to have or dodge priority on the last turn, so we might as well get that down into the Arnhem Zola next turn.
Power must be controlled.
Impressive.
Oh my goodness, the Arnhem... Forgot about Astrodim. Quickly forgot about Astrodim. Becomes a Gamba at that point, right? It's either that, like this, but I think that's a risk too. For one additional cube, I want to see it play out. And we're gonna release you guys from the emote only jail as we throw our Venom into Oblivion. 29 left, 29 right. Still might not win with the Hell Cow. Oh, Magneto. Magneto ruins us. Yeah. Unless they're stacking to just 2 lane. No. Such luck.
We are the future.
Magneto was rough there. We hit the good flip. Magneto said, no such luck. How many times are you gonna get away with that? Too many. we lost our game. Zahn said, giving him some thinking time. Yeah, Nightbot is able to dodge emote only. It's not fair, but it's the way that it is. We did win the Gamba. So, Wolverine. Deadpool is dodging us. You play Hella if you have no soul. You've heard of husky puppies, right? He loves Hella. We can duplicate the Hulkbuster. We can also just duplicate Carnage. I think maybe. Oh, what are we doing? My gut goes to Hulkbuster every time. Let's go ahead and duplicate the Carnage though.
Enough said, bub.
Soulless. Alright, so the follow-up Carnage is decent. We could use Hulkbuster. Is it too late to start elevating our Deadpool? Goes to 4. We pull it back in. It's only 8. With a destroy on turn number 5.
Hello.
But if we do Deadpool Carnage, we could potentially do, what, 2... We wouldn't be able to do both of these next turn. We could just do the Venom next turn. Carnage, what are you doing over there? I don't know what he's doing hanging out in the middle. There we go. We fixed him. He was just slightly off alignment.
Enough said, bub.
We got a little bit distracted. We just had to reel him back in just that little bit. And so big Hell Cow, that's really all that they'll have to play. Death is going to be 4. I don't know if it's worth it though. Hydrate from Hydra King. I'm going to start calling you Hydrate King. We're going to get the Hydrate reminder. I appreciate you.
Rest in peace.
So big Wolverine, just the loot cage.
Victory.
Okay. We'll take the 1. Got to start somewhere. He said, drink up, Hella makes me thirsty. Carnage did think he was in Throne Room for a little bit. Said you really hate seeing Hella in round 5 of Infinite Conquest. Unless we can beat him. There's always a chance that we beat him. Dream Dimension pops up again, unfortunate. So we could... No, we wouldn't get a Destroy again. We would just get an additional Nico. But Deadpool into X23 is nice. We'll be able to do Deadpool plus Hulkbuster next turn, and then start destroying them after that. Solo the Shang-Chi. Clear the Hella summons. That could be a potential line, yeah.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Then Moscow. I was reading your your chat about Hella decks being for infants. It's, and the thing is, it doesn't have like, from what I've seen, it doesn't have like crazy stats or rates. It's just one that it's really not fun to play into. When Hellcow first changed, it was surprising enough that it did get a lot of wins, but after that, it's a very known deck. This one I think was like 6,000, 7,000, and so being at 6,000, 7,000, like I can give them the go ahead for Hella. Like I understand why they're running it at that point. Let's do Killmonger, and then we could potentially Venom all 3 next turn. If X23 doesn't go here, then we'll do Wolverine Venom next turn.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
I want Venom to be bigger for the follow-up Deadpool. And then Mr. Chud, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support with the chat of hello. Welcome in, Mr. Chud. Hopefully you're having a great one. That brings us up to 104 for the day, and so we're almost 60% towards our goal. We're making huge strides in the right direction. Ooh, I forgot about the Dream Dimension. But that's okay. The Dream is alive. We can go Deadpool. We can go Venom. We're going to have the 20 power Deadpool in hand to go alongside a Null. Or we could go Arnold Zola. We have a really big high roll here. What? It's a Lockjaw Hella deck. We have 2 snoozes that we can use before ads run. So I have 10 minutes to bring this one the rest of the way home before ads are going to be forcibly ran. So I'm going to try. You should snap. I thought I did. No, I did. I snapped earlier. We do get the death. But death is lower than our Deadpool. Oof. Awkward. You know who needs an update? Kang. He does. He very much does. Subscribers only final game. Or do we stack into 2? What have they discarded so far? They've discarded Black Cat, Giganto. They have Hellcow down. The casino of this makes me so nervous. Because it could really flip either way. Hella resummon into a rotation too. So Giganto, the Black... Wait, they didn't activate Hellcow.
Victory.
I don't think we should have won that one, but they forgot to activate Hellcow. Even if they had, maybe it would have been fine here. We'll do the goodness. And then with this, the Infinite flipping in, being just under the range that we had is wild. I've done that before. Me too. Me too. Zola Deadpool. Zola was what, 20? Or Deadpool was what, 20? So it would have only put 20 in 2 lanes instead of a 20 and 25, yeah? Sinister London is also great against Hella. Not for Hella, typically, but against Hella. So I'm going to go ahead and snap it. How could they forget to activate Hellcow? Oof. Kang's new ability, 6 energy, 0 power, restart the game. That would be a rough one. We need some kind of enablers here. Please. Please, some kind of enabler. Nico into the duplicate of Venom. I'm gonna go Nico Carnage. That way we take out 2 of their cards. Maybe we destroy their Hella. Maybe we take it off the table. The death is gone. The Wolverine is gone. That's fine.
Peace.
Copy Carnage. Yeah, we're copying Carnage. So Luke Cage. We need a high roll here. We don't need a Lockjaw, a Luke Cage, Anto. That's not exactly what we wanted. It does help out our potential null. So like a null here that bounces somewhere else is huge. we don't really worry about initiative, so we could, initiative. So we could always death throw venom onto it. And then Anthony loves seeing TLSG on when I go to lunch every day. We're trying to make it a much more common occurrence. Double death into double venom. That's what I was thinking, Mopey. Losing initiative in double Shang-Chi. Could be a play too. Give it a pass for one turn. See what happens. So the big Lockjaw. And then big Deadpool. So I want to destroy at least 2 cards. So I could do Death plus Shang-Chi on that final turn. Shang doesn't have enough power. Shang alone does not have enough power, no.
Opponent snapped.
Deadpool Killmonger. It's only still destroying 2 cards. Where's the over there? It should be in a couple hours. You could also
Hello.
Deadpool Carnage brings it down to 2. We'll give it a shot. Big Hell Cow. I'm sure they don't forget to activate it again.
Impressed.
What a game.
Deadpool Carnage left. Could have been. So we would need a good stack. We would need a good stack to make this possible. We're matching RNG BS to other RNG BS. A double null would have been fantastic too. Had we drawn null and it popped here or here, because we took out their Giganto and a couple of other cards, but Infinite, Magneto, not the stuff we want to see. Blade, then the Hella.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
Minions to me.
Power must be controlled.
We need Death to go mid. Death mid and we win.
Victory.
So some days it falls in your favor. And today is one of those days. My goodness. And then Anthony, you said, how close are you to the sub goal? We are 568 out of 1,000. So we're almost 60% of the way, and we have 13 more days to bring it the rest of the way home. And so we bring home the Infinite Conquest. I do feel a little bit bad about that one because they're a relatively low collection level player. If I was in their shoes, I'm probably running Hella as well, because it's one of the most cohesive decks you can get with a pretty restrictive collection level. TLSG when the RNG hits. 1 out of 4? That works? Yeah, 1 out of 4 that works. We'll take those.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
And then Korumum, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 1 month. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a great day. That brings us up to 105 for the day. We will we'll admire our new avatar. And I'm actually going to run to the restroom real fast right near that that ad break. And so I'm going to run to the restroom real fast and then we'll be right back. And I'll check in to see if there's any news on the over the air. But don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll be right back.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Wait, Cho, you said I was a month ago years old when I realized that Orca isn't an Orca with legs. He's just a big blue dude that wears an Orca costume. So I'm not familiar with him from the comic books, but it does look like that from like the artwork of him, and so I'd be really curious. I'd be really curious to know like what his story is, because he just like I never thought about it, but he just wears an Orca as a costume. Interesting. What will you play now? I don't know. We've we've pushed our destroy luck, I think, as far as we can go. I might take it for a spin on ladder for a minute. Oh, what will you play, Conquest or ladder? Oh, he was raised by orcas. And then Oro Tia Gitio? Probably butchered that. I apologize. Thank you for the 1 month at tier 1. Looks like it came through as I was out, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. You should let Blue Phoenix play you a couple of games. If Blue Phoenix wants to play a couple of games, I definitely owe them that. And so, if you're still around, Blue Phoenix, and you wanna play a couple of games, I'm here for it. Let me know. So Rickety Bridge, fantastic for the destroy stuff. We can always like hide an Arnhem Zola in Dark Dimension and get power into the Rickety Bridge after it's already destroyed for the last turn. And then Eddie had to step away for a bit. Did you win the Infinite Conquest? We did. We dominated the Infinite Conquest. We beat a Hela in round 5. And it came down to a 1 out of 4 1 out of 4 chance for our cards to land exactly where they needed to. Play my bet deck against Blue. What's your bet deck? Or did you mean best deck? All skill, no luck. He was bitten by a radioactive orca. That tracks. That absolutely tracks. Just Ichi. Oh, your bet deck. Gotcha. And so I'll actually build one out, and then Wolverine said the Silver Samurai build, and so have to get a 50% win rate. I don't know if that was a bet or not. If so, I'll do anything for content. Madam Eve in the left lane with the Human Torch. As long as it's not a bounce version, then we can destroy that before it really becomes an issue. And then Mighty Mo, you said, oh well, okay, anything might be a bit much. I may have spoken too hastily. I went to backtrack a little bit. I would do a lot of things, but not anything. Anything yet on the over there? They said a couple of hours ago, and that was about. See how long ago that was. That was around an hour ago that they said 3 to 4. So another, I'd say probably 2 hours would be a safe bet, which is awful because I won't really be able to play much with it. I'll be able to do like 30 minutes. I want to ban negative, but also not sure it'd be possible otherwise. And so I just have to win with the deck, right? I'm not sure if I want to save Killmonger to destroy Human Torch after it's already started being elevated or not. Hot tub stream incoming. Trust me, nobody wants to have that happen. I would hit my goal quickly just to make sure that did not happen. Oh, so they sold both of their movement cards in for a Hulk. Interesting. Then you said if I get a win, or was it a certain win percentage that you had requested? All right, we're making a null possible. We can do death next turn into maybe a null or an Arnold Zola. And then Knobseed.
Hey, welcome. It took
Knobside?
you long enough.
Knobside? Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. I appreciate having you here. That brings us up to 107 for the day. 572 out of the 1,000. Oof. We got hard called out with the Cosmo. Rough stuff.
Escaped.
Did White Widow recently? Did White Widow recently change? I thought Widow's Kiss was -4, not -3. It did, I think it was a couple of over the airs ago. Did imagine they just give everyone a free card like Tombstone or Uncle Ben? If they just give them, I assume those are going to be kind of bad cards. And so I would hope, I feel like people would be more upset about getting a card that was bad versus not getting it at all. Did you get the border? I did, Punisher. We did absolutely get the border. We crushed it with Destroy. So we pulled home the Infinite Orca. Ooh, and speaking of, I need to change it. The Orca Infinite Avatar border. He said, yo, it's that TLSG guy. I was wondering, is TLSG short for something? It is. It has many meanings, many origins for the name, depending on who you ask. But the real one is that it stands for that live stream guy. So about 8 years ago, I streamed for all of a month. Like, I didn't do it very long. And I was gonna try to be a variety streamer and just try to play like all of the new release stuff. And I streamed for a month, only had maybe like 20 followers. But during that time, I had some people that were joining me daily with, and they were jumping into chat. And they started shortening my name. I thought it'd be really funny for a Twitch name to be like something where if you were telling your friend, and they were like, hey, have you seen that live stream guy? And the question was, which one? And so my name on originally was that live stream
welcome.
guy.
It took you long enough.
And then chat shortened that to TLSG for short. And for whatever reason, even though I only streamed for like a month, I took it into I took it into like every game that I played since then, and it just kind of followed here too. And so it stands for that live stream guy. But depending on who you ask, it could stand for a lot of different things. He said just play hella, win the game. And so for the bet, for the gifted sub bet. Oh, and then Knobseed, I missed your chat a little bit earlier. You said, hello TLSG, I've been a YouTube follower of you since your very beginnings. I know you're striving to go pro as a content creator. I love your personality. I was very sad knowing what you went through in the past and really hope that you can achieve all your dreams. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Knobseed. Huge support and just so much positivity. I appreciate you guys being here and allowing me to be able to take that break that I needed and then come back stronger than ever. And then Vamp with the Prime sub as well. When I steal your deck, I call it TLS guy. But Vamp, I appreciate the Prime sub. So let's see. I'm going to take away the discard one. TexRex, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. And then Twitch, it looks like they contributed 1 to it as well. And so I'm not sure when it does 1 and when it does 3, but it's done 3 several times, done 1. But I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Twitch matched you and gave out 1 extra. And so if you picked up one of those subs, make sure to thank TexRex in chat. I very much appreciate the support. That pushes us up to 580 out of 1,000. And the over there has not launched quite yet. Do we know when the over there is coming? About 2 hours is our best guess. And then Glenn, the KGB agent resubbed with Prime for the 2nd month. Very much appreciate the support and the Prime sub. That brings us up to, I feel like it's 110, 115 or so today. I appreciate the support and appreciate you guys being here. And then the boss, welcome in. Haven't seen you around in a while. Hopefully you've been doing well. Haven't ran into you on the game for quite some time. Please bring Arrow back. Arrow coming back would be nice. So Glenn, you said the challenge was Kang, Uatu, Electra, and then was there another card in it? I've been off the game for a while. Tired of it? Yeah. I can see that. Or I could feel it. I can empathize with that. The last couple of over the years haven't really shifted the game in big ways, and so it definitely feels like more of the same a lot. And then Morph. All right. Morph was the last one. And so this definitely does feel like
it took you long enough.
negative. And then Mighty Mo, thank you so much for 1 month at tier 1. Very much appreciate the support and appreciate having you here. That brings us up to 581 out of 1,000. So, I was trying to think of if we can do it without negative, but I'm not sold. Other than that, we would really probably rely on like some counter pieces. If we did do negative, like we can just kind of cheat it out at that point. Is negative within bounds, Glenn? Got to support the push for full time. Thank you so much for the support. Very much want to drop the day job. Negative was banned, was it? Makes it much harder. Makes it much more difficult. Could do Hella and just win the game. Figure out where our cards bounce to. Outside of that, Uatu's kind of useless. Electra, Kang is Kang, unfortunately. To go on, then you can have negative if it's better content. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it would be better content or not. Otherwise, I'm thinking we just go mid-range. Sometimes you can just deal those games away. And so that would be, I'd probably want Kitty Pryde in there. We may not need Kitty Pryde. We can Juggernaut plus Morph. Can we throw Sage in here as well? Go with the like original. Got Wiccan. We do have Wiccan. Alpha, you said take it back, Madge? Wait, take back what? Uatu? He is. Locational information is nowhere near as useful as it used to be, unfortunately. Like I wish like Uatu is one of my favorite characters, and I wish that he was more relevant. It's just the information for locations is because you have so many cards that can change them now, that can move, that can shift. That knowing one location a turn early most of the time is just kind of lackluster. So I think we add in Jeff. He's always a good flexible card with the Angela. And then we're seeing a lot of high roll stuff. So US Agent might save us against like a hella high roll. Then we have one card left, which I think maybe we go like White Widow. We could also lean into like power with like a Hydra Bob, so we can play it, snap, move it out. But I think Widow is kind of just a safe card. We're gonna try this pile and see if we can make it happen. No, not the destroy. This one, we're running it for Glenn. He bet us that we can't grab a win with those 4 specific cards. He said, and then Dumbstruck Dead, he said, hey TLSG, how's your day going? My day's going well. Can I stipulate you have to play one of them in the game you win? Absolutely. Because Kang, I feel like we can always play him. Thunderbolt's Tower, Dream Dimension. We don't we don't gain anything from it. But think of it, winning with Uatu main decked is pretty much double cubes by itself. You might not be wrong. And then Calibrex, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. All right, let's go Angela. Most Hellas run Luke Cage. Yeah. I see everything except for the things that I don't. You're not wrong. We're going against Bub, who is 579 ranked. Can always go for a good Hail Mary morph. Let's go Uatu, let's go Athena. And once we play Uatu, I bet we see a snap come down. And then, ooh, we did have a hype train going. For whatever reason, the first one is the only one that I get notified unless I like hard refresh. But thank you guys for the hype train of level 3 with that last run that we had. Yeah, a retreat. So we could always snap into Kang and hope for a retreat. Dumbstruck, he said, took a break from Snap and started playing some Pokemon Pocket. It's a breath of fresh air and pretty fun. So I have it on my phone. And I'll probably do some content on it maybe as it comes to global release. My only concern right now with it is if the battle system is engaging enough to like really bring that draw. Because it really feels like if you get a good draw early, you just snowball and can win the game from that point. So it doesn't feel as maybe as interactive as you would want. We're gonna hit him with the morph. TLSG GG. Oh, the fist bump. Gotcha. I've been playing trading card game Card Shop Simulator as a break from Snap. How is that one, Philip? Is that one pretty decent? I've seen it whenever I search for like Pokemon Pocket, but I haven't ever like heard anything or seen it or played it. Believe in the morph. Gotta believe in the morph. TLSG should start reading books on Audible. That'd be amazing. Just have like me like reading through different stories. My daughter would be impressed. We do a lot of story time. Okay, Big Electro gives us some big cards to potentially hope for in hand.
Clear for takeoff.
Could have been better, but it could have been much worse too. And with Dream Dimension, we can hit him with the Jeff Kitty Pride. Scale Arthena. Better singing lullabies? I do sing a lot of lullabies to her too. Pokemon Pocket looks like it could be fun, but very expensive. I could feel that too, Texrex. I did have a pretty decent like start, so I've played enough and did a few battles, so I was able to open about 15 packs. And I have a really solid... Ooh, the cannonball coming in. That's rude. So I had a... I drew the Mewtwo EX. I have two Gengar EXs, and then I have 2 copies of Ghastly and 1 Haunter. So I have the Ghastly line for like a Psychic build. And then I have Ralts and that whole Evo line. And so I have the start of a pretty, what I think, decent Psychic build. I just need a little bit further into it. The US agent pool is pretty nice. So, hold on.
Oh, snap.
We're gonna Kang snap it. Do we get the retreat? They can only play 1 card. So we need to play Kang here in case this is Galactus, right? Because if it's Galactus, we need to know that it's Galactus. In before Eliath on Kang, I would cry. I have been hit with a Cosmo on Kang before when I Kang snapped and I lost 8 cubes. I was so devastated. And then I don't think I ever played him again after that. He said I tried to visit New Zealand today, but it didn't work. Might try again later today. Yeah, definitely worth, I think, trying. Put Kitty left just in case. Let's see. It's probably Galactus. No, so the Mockingbird Mockingbird Jeffrey line. All right. So Mockingbird mid is only 9, right? We might be able to win with this one. This one might be winnable.
I see all. Clear for takeoff.
Agent Wright wins. We push whatever they play away. Mockingbird here doesn't beat what we have. And then we have the positive power in the right lane. First King I've seen in weeks. First King I've seen in months, my friend. And then Mike, so is... they switched it up. They put Mockingbird to the right. But no such luck. We're going to scale our Athena. We hold down the right lane. One and done with the Uatu Electra Kang morph combo. without negative, mind you. We'll take it. What a deck. What a deck indeed. Meta defining even. Yes, absolutely meta defining. I completely forgot Kang existed until now. Me too. Me too. I haven't put him into a deck in over a year. And then Glenn, the man of his word, gifting the one community gifted for running his bet deck. We will gladly take it. I'm looking forward to the 100% win rate this deck is cracked YouTube video. I can see the thumbnail for it now. You're welcome to keep the deck. I mean, we could see how long of a streak we can go on with it.
Oh, snap.
Hello.
The YouTube title, this Uatu Kang deck is broken. I mean, the title writes itself, really. And then super cool guy, 388-423-90. Love the name, by the way. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. That brings us up to 118 for the day, up to 584. So we're closing in on that 600 mark, which is massive. And then Crygen, you said, can I send you a deck? And if you can win 3 games in a row, I'll give 10 subs. Not a troll deck, though. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see if I can win 3 in a row. Okay, before you do, are there any other stipulations to it? Just win 3 games in a row, right? So I think they're running a Hella deck. So Bar Sinister is going to be really good for us. TLSG, we got a barterer here. You can even change a couple of cards if you want. Okay. Would you throw Deadpool Venom into Bar Sinister? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless we drew another Destroy here, we would do it next turn. But being able to have this over in the left lane is massive. We're going to generate like essentially a free death, a really big null, and we get the Deadpools to use too. Nightshade said, first time I see you playing a Destroy. Destroy is one of those decks that it's really solid. Like it has a really good, cohesive like build or play line. It's just, it's not new anymore, so it doesn't really get covered because you can't really improve upon it too much. And so it's a very known deck at this point. But I do enjoy Destroy, especially if I'm wanting, if I've been struggling a bit, then it's always nice to kind of float back to. And as a plus, it's really good in the current meta that we're seeing ourselves in with a lot of clutter. That is a massive Venom. So their Magneto is going to ping pong your Venom out of there. But we'll have the Deadpool to lean into. We go Nico, Deadpool, destroy one card, and then just kind of wait on the rest. And then Crygen, you said you messaged me on Discord. Perfect. All right, so we'll go ahead and do just this. We get 132 power Deadpool back in our hand. We'll have the free death. We could decide to either do like an Arnold Zola. We can just do Deadpool on the left so that it has that huge stack. We could destroy X-23. A lot of people found that line. They'll let you play Null too. Yeah, we could have done that.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Probably should have done that. Why do you make us wait in this room, TLSG? Release the over-the-air already. I had to run a little bit of destroy, and you may have just missed it, but I had an Uatu King deck that's 100% win rate. And then Bryn 747, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Pushes us to 119 for the day, almost to the 600 out of the 1,000 mark. So we're making huge progress. It's a 100% win rate. It's probably the only time that deck has been ran, and maybe the only time that it ever gets ran. But it's a 100% win rate. We just retired it at the top with one game sample size. And then Crygen, you said you messaged on Discord. Look at it. Ooh, so it's a War Machine deck. And so you said the only stipulation is I have to win 3 in a row, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna keep this one around. I'm gonna keep the deck 22. As 100% win rate. And then Bryn, you said first time I've been off work while you're live. I'm so glad that you were able to catch the stream. Hopefully you enjoy it. Definitely the positive vibe carries over from the videos, but definitely a little bit slower. I get distracted. Definitely a slower pace on the actual playing of the games, but the positivity absolutely carries through. All right, so Crygen. I don't want to spell your name wrong. Oh. Crygen Challenge said that they would donate 10 subs if I can win 3 games in a row with this deck. So it runs Storm, War Machine, Legion. You have the extra support for the Storm lane with a claw, so if you don't get the complete lockdown, you should always be able to win the Storm location. We have a little bit of Clutter, we have the early game tempo, and then the Infinite finisher. I like it. I think it looks pretty solid. I'm going to run it as is, see if we can get 3 wins, and we just have to get 3 wins total, right? Toffee said I was your first game. I don't believe it. Well, good game, you got me. Wait, Toffee, were you in my game when I was running the Uatu deck? Is it called the deck Glenn? I want to leave something behind when I'm gone. All right, well, we'll name this one Glenn. And then Georgie said, "Wait, if I'm working, should I not be here?" No, absolutely be here. Yeah, this is a good deck. So is it 3 wins in a row or 3 tries? You can win 1, lose 1, win 3. No, so 3 wins in a row. So 3 back-to-back wins. Before we jump into the challenge, I'm gonna let the ads roll because we have a minute before they kick off. And so, I heard you saying it had a 100% win rate when I came in. Yeah. Oh no, the destroy deck just in. Okay, no. I ran a challenge for Glenn with a Kang deck. The destroy deck has been absolutely carrying me today. But you said War Machine 5'8". War Machine's not 5'8". 7 what? Did it say 5'8" for a second? But we're gonna let the ads roll, and then we'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. We're prepping ourselves for 3 wins in a row. That's all we need is 3 in a row. I don't think Toffee was the Hella player. Where are the leak notes? I'm not sure. I know that I've been hearing some murmurs about them, but it's been all kinds of outlandish stuff for sure. Yeah, so I did see the one where it said Jean Grey was a 3-3 and it was going to 3-5. But she's currently 3-4. So it doesn't add up. They didn't even double check their facts. And then Glenn, you said I'm going to the lab, by the way, and we'll be back with a new deck at some point. All right, I look forward to trying it, Glenn. We'll see if we can come up with something else that can win with whatever you throw our way. The other one said Electro from 3-3, and it's currently 3-2. Yeah, they didn't double check the current stats. All right, so we're gonna launch into it. We're gonna try to win 3 in a row. So Crygen, 3 in a row. If I lose the first one, then it's over, right? It can't be like the first win starts. It's just 3 games has to be 3 wins, yeah? Oh no, you can go again? First win starts? Okay. So, since it just has to be 3 wins, those are the only stipulations. I'm gonna throw into a Silver Conquest and try to abuse some people here, rather than at the top end of the ranked ladder. Thank you, Wolverine. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if you weren't watching. I would go on the wrong scene for a long time. Crygen said works for me. That's why I wanted to double check if there were any other stipulations, because I think it'd be significantly more difficult on like the ranked ladder. It could still be done, but I feel like we have a better chance to like launch in here. Okay, I guess since I'm going into Conquest, 3 wins would technically be, even if they were like 1 cube each, would that be 3 wins? Can I get my own button to switch scenes? I wish I could give you that power, Wolverine. And then 67 Ghosted. Thank you so much for the sub
Hey,
for
welcome.
1
Took you
month
long
at
enough.
tier 1. Very much appreciate it. It brings us up to 120. He said, as long as you win 3 in a row, I'm good for it. All right, perfect. Can we have a 1 collection now? That's a decent collection level. All right, let's start with the Nebula. We do have Legion, so we could potentially put them in a tough spot. We do get the War Machine, so if we top deck Storm by some grace here, then we have a really good shot. Ooh, we're running into the Destroy deck. And then Murr, you said, what's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is probably a super specific, but Honeycrisp apples. I like most apples, but Honeycrisp is the type that's my favorite. Well, I know Uatu, he carries decks. He does. Maybe if we lose this one, it's probably because I didn't have the Uatu. So without Storm, I'm a little bit worried here, because their high roll can go much higher than ours. What's his collection level again? You said decent. 15,000. And so it's a good collection level. I wouldn't even say decent. It's a good one. So Deadpool, Hulkbuster. We have to worry about our Nebula getting destroyed. So we're not going to win the first one. The Pink Lady apples are first. Cosmic Crisp for nothing. See, the apples are the only type of fruit that has like such specific types that it makes such a big difference on. Because the strawberry is just strawberry. But I don't think I've ever had a Cosmic Crisp one. I think we lose this one. So you said we can try again. We may bail out of this one. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and stick it out, see if we can maybe sneak a win. What are these locations? Yeah. Here, have a full hand.
What a game!
Fill his hand with Legion left. Can't compete against the Venom. I guess Legion right would be the play, yeah. And Mopey, yeah, he did say that I could start again. So if I didn't win the first one, like the first win starts the counter. Cotton candy flavored grapes, those are a thing, yeah. So no War Machine anymore. The randomly generated Enchantress, unfortunate. Deadpool comes down but is not destroyed. Oh wait, I put it on the wrong one. What are we doing? We're choking. Five and 5, 4 and 8.
All hail Hydra!
Wait. Actually, do we win that one? No, we don't. 11 and 7 is more.
I definitely need to change my
Legion the
underwear.
Triskelion. Yeah, I meant to Legion the Triskelion. I messed that one up. Oof. So I have a better win rate with a Kang deck than this one. I think I got pretty fortunate with that first round. I'm actually gonna Kang OP. Kang is OP. We're gonna burn a silver ticket. They mean nothing to me. I never end up using all of them anyways. Let's see if we can get a better matchup. No win. No Watu, no win. You're right. You're absolutely right. We came decently close. A lot closer than I think we should have on that one. But it was going to be a struggle pretty much every round, I think. So we have White Widow, we have Rogue, and then Legion Infinite. I haven't seen a Kang in a year. I haven't I haven't put Kang in a deck in over a year. I think since maybe like a couple of weeks after his release. I temporarily put him in one where it was this really random pile of cards that I think included like Professor X, Hobgoblin, Galactus, and it worked well. That was the very last time I ever put him in a deck. What other games have you played in the past? I played a deck. I've played quite a few other games. Most recently, I've been playing Deathlock. In a little bit of my downtime, I think that one's a pretty fun, like unique take on MOBAs. I played Marvel Rivals when it was in beta. I played Hades 2. I've been thinking about trying Satisfactory. Sometimes those types of games are pretty fun for me. In the past, I played a lot of Overwatch. Played RuneScape. RuneScape I took like probably 10 years of my life. I played a lot of RuneScape, and I played a Call of Duty for at least 40 straight game hours on Call of Duty 4, not to mention Modern Warfare 2 or 3 or any of the Black Ops. And then I played World of Warcraft for a while. I played League for a while. I've dabbled in just about everything that I can think of. Who did you main in Overwatch? Tracer. Tracer was who I mained. I liked her kind of like stealth kit. You were able to really pop in and pop behind enemy lines, take out the DPS, and then like retract back to safety, which I thought was really cool. He said, WoW was my 10-year time dump. I avoided RuneScape. Okay. You got one? You got one win? Did you guys play Temple Run? Temple Run was elite when it came out. Wait, maybe Temple Run. Is Temple Run... Was Temple Run the like Bejeweled type game? Or was it the like the runner type game? War Machine creating terror, absolutely creating terror. I played someone earlier who had the Not a Puny Mortal. I was suitably impressed and intimidated. I've never seen anybody else running it, but it's one that was so rare of a title that like I put it on everything. Legion Elysium. Legion Elysium is always funny. ARAM players. Yep, I played ranked on League for a long time, and then eventually shifted down to ARAM whenever I wasn't playing as often. It was a running type game. Yeah. That one was really big when it came out. I think it was like the first of its kind. He said it was so rare, that's why I was so scared. It was just a lot of grinding and having a decently high rank at the same time. He said it's crazy how bad Hella is. So, not Adrian. Hella is one that I think it's in an okay spot, but it just feels kind of bad to play against. Monkey Bounce, yeah. What did they lose? Oh, they lost their second Falcon. It's nice. We could always go Sokovia and make them discard their cards. I remember the crazy end of event sprint you did to get that title too. The entire thing was such a big grind. I was so done when it was over. Yeah, we can't go Legion anymore. Wolf. We lost. There's no way that we bring this one home. Unless get lucky. Do have a decent Ebony Maw rogue, so we have 9 power here. War Machine Terror incoming. Here's to hoping. They don't have Falcons, so they can't pull these back in. They can do a Beast to pull one lane back in. Take Bishop left, and then Beast right. Interesting. And so it's set at 14 power left. We have 12, so we need something here. So our best bet is Dr. Doom. That puts 5 more in mid. How's the challenge going? We lost the first one. We've lost our very first match. We've won 1 round against Icer. And I think we might lose the second.
Opponent snapped.
Can't run me off with the snap. We're going to see if we can sneak out 1 additional win here. You can go again if you want. We might have to. Over there leaked. Hella was underperforming, so they changed it so she triggers no matter what. Turn 5. Even if she's discarded. Yeesh. She brings herself back. I assume they probably have like a big hit monkey that comes into mid. I don't think we overpower that. But worth a shot.
Doom rules all.
Big hit monkey. Too big of hit monkey. And Wicked. And Grapple Arrow. And the demon. Not quite. Try again. A lot of power? That was a whole lot of power that they threw into mid. And knowing that we had to play something over here, we just didn't quite have enough reach. Had we been able to do like the Legion or something else, maybe we could have made it happen. Or got War Machine a turn earlier. Give him that one. What does he win? Subs. Yeah, we get subs if we win 3 in a row. And so I thought going into Silver Conquest would be like super easy. We can degrade down to Proving Grounds and hope for the best. we try and get someone real skittish on gold. We'll try silver. We probably do need a pinned message about over the air. So the over the air is scheduled for about an hour or two from now, depending on if they have any other like bumps or issues along the way. I haven't seen anything else pop up. That would be a wild hella change. There's been a lot of outlandish things being said about the over the air. So Hood, they could have Viper, send it our way. We have Storm. We can be hopeful for... We can be hopeful for War Machine Legion. He said, guys, this has been the best bit. I'm so glad people have been asking. It's one of those that we've been kind of spoiled by leaks recently that today when there's none, it feels strange. Or there's not real ones, I suppose.
Wind, aid my hand.
We're gonna rip away Asgard. Hey. They rip away Storm. Unfortunate. We do get Legion, so we can always do that shift on the last turn, so we can do a turn 6 Legion. Rogue that Widow's Kiss right now? Probably should. Alright, so we're up against Clutter. I wish we would have played Jeff in the right, though. So we do have the lead here. All we really have to be able to do is surprise them enough that they don't recall it back. I think we're good here. I think we win this one with the surprise Legion play. So have we considered Scarlet Spider and War Machine? I did try it for a little bit, but most of the time it felt like I tried it with a slight movement, Madam Web, Scarlet Witch, or not Scarlet, Scarlet Spider, Legion, War Machine, Storm. And most of the time it felt like I just didn't want to be playing the Scarlet Spider. Cannonball came down early. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Get her. Oh wait, no, that should be fine. That helps us a little bit more in the right lane. Snap. T Greenathy said snap. Too late, T Greenathy. We'll get you next time though. And then Yo Woody, we're in a silver. So I think in general, yeah, you're probably right. What we're trying is just to win 3. One of my viewers challenged me to say that if we win 3 with this, they'll gift 10 subs. And so we're just trying to win 3 in a row. But in general, no, I do think you're right. They shouldn't be able to see the big Legion for just 2. Otherwise, we definitely snap into it. And then T Greenathy, I'll snap on the next one for you, T Greenathy. And then the hydrate reminder from Durgu Teal T Chaz. I butchered that. I apologize, but I do have your hydrate reminder. Over the air where Korg does nothing, but have a great vibe and make you appreciate your day. I mean, that's invaluable. You honestly can't couldn't expect anymore. It'd be the same value as Uatu. Alright, so we know that they're going to try and clutter the left lane. If we get Nebula, maybe we can at least continue to scale so they don't have a free lane once it is cluttered. Unless we draw Jeff. Jeff would help us out by giving us that flexibility to move it out later. Speaking of Jeff. So we'll always have a gauge to be able to move it out, place something else there. If we get our War Machine line We can go big in that lane if we need to. X-Mansion Roulette, Wolverine, and Athena. Not fantastic. It does scale with us though, so if we ever do play 2, at least it's not at like a set amount of power.
Opponent snapped.
We stay regardless because we're trying to win the 3 in a row. But Storm next turn Legion. Depending on where they play. I think they probably look to pressure and fill up one of these 2 lanes. So I'm going to go Storm Legion into the Superflow next. No, I was wrong.
Wind, aid my hand.
So maybe we don't go Legion. If we don't have a way to solidly beat it. They also have a magic that they could potentially throw here. So if we did Legion, we have 1 additional turn. This only gets up to 5, and so we can't ever beat that. So we have to do like anything else. I guess we play 2 cards to allow Athena to scale. Which is still not great. Demon Debris. As long as they can't fill mid. Oh, no. Aren't you going to steal the Widow's Kiss? Yeah, we are. We are. Dream is dead. Why do they have to touch Korg? That sounds like it could be an actual over-the-air. I wish they would bring, not Korg specifically, but I wish they would bring other characters that... Oh, no, I don't want to continue that battle. We're just going to leave this one. We're going to try one last time. If we don't get the 3 in a row, then I think you have best us cry. I wish that I wish they would change other cards that aren't really useful right now. So similar to like the Moon Knight treatment, where Moon Knight went from completely not playable to very good in a couple of builds. Like he's ideal in it. It was at this moment that he knew he messed up. We absolutely knew right at that moment. I typically like to storm the Nebula lane, but with it being pretty close to being filled up, I think I'm going to storm Stark Tower, because when I'm running Clutter, my biggest focus is New York, so that they can't move cards out of that lane or out of the full capped lane. So we do have Claw to support this a little bit further if we need. Even with the White Widow, they can move into New York. But they just give up on middle. We're going to skip and hope for an Infinite. Our only chance to win here. I want them to make Warpath a Reverse Dazzler, where he gets points for every location unfilled. That'd be kind of nice. He's really an all-in card right now. So that would be nice to have something like that. So now if they go Red Hulk, we won't win this left lane, will we?
Hello!
I mean, I assume that they move like the Widow's Kiss out. They know we can't win here. So we don't beat the big Red Hulk. Just not quite. with the Viper line. Not able to do it. And Vine, you said, to be honest, I'm not really excited for the new Symbiote season. Besides the card Scorn. Agent Venom, I think, is going to be very hit and miss. I think he'll have a place in several decks. But I don't think it's going to be... game breaking, and maybe he's one of those that I end up eating my words on. But I don't think he's going to like break any archetypes wide open. He'll be decent in like maybe a death ramp, or a death to like ramp up your Deadpool early. Maybe in like a bounce deck that runs a lot of like zeros and ones. But there's a couple that I'm excited about brewing for. There's some really interesting lines. And those could potentially always turn out to be... strong if they find like a good core cards to go along with them. Agent Venom will create entirely new archetypes, as will Scream. Scream, I'm having a hard time like really visualizing. And then Hydrate from Rice Burner and Hydrate again from Commander. I got you guys. Oh wait, not Scream. I wasn't thinking Scream. I was thinking Scorn. Not Scorn. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's Misery? To try everything. I think it's Misery. That one. That one I'm having a hard time like conceptualizing or visualizing like what is going to be good with it. Has it over there at least been leaked? It has not, mister. Okay. Some versions have been leaked, but most of them look pretty fake. Said Misery is cool because it's when I get Namora. Misery, OP, and Junk. Retriggering like White Widow, retriggering Debris might be okay, but it's a 4 cost. Okay, yeah, 4 cost. I think it'll be pretty good. Misery feels weak. It's the Agatha deck, and I'm not sure if we can out-power it, and if we can't restrict them, we might be in trouble. We could do Legion and just have everything really, really cheap. I don't think that's the direction we need to go. Just gonna go White Widow right, see if we can tap out that location. Nope, with the vision we cannot. Misery is good with their Jane stuff. So you can 4/7 Odin them and then Shadow King or Quake or something on 6. Oh, I do think like a Shadow King could be good because you could do it. You'd have to be kind of careful in the setup to not like reset your Jane cards. But if you're just doing like one of the 2 brothers, then you have the opening in the other one. I do like that it creates a little bit of flexibility there. Legion Ride is better. What, so that we get the extra energy? Crap. We're not able to do Infinite Dr. Doom. We'll jump out of that one. Over the air, more like no over the air.
Escaped.
What are the must-have tier 5 cards? I think it really depends on what the rest of your collection looks like. Because like if you really enjoy Silver Surfer, then Sebastian Shaw for you becomes like one of the top priorities. If you don't have Silver Surfer, the rest of the build, or if you don't really like that archetype, then you can live without Shaw. Like you're only going to see it in a very limited number of decks. So it kind of depends on like what else you have built out. See what would be good with it. I didn't mean to call you sweetheart. A swipe typing. That's all right. I thought I was special. I thought I was special for a minute. We finally have a little bit of upside here. We have Storm. We can go War Machine on 3.
Wind, aid my hand.
So maybe we can snag a win to start the three challenge, and we're just gonna do it on ladder. I was dying in Conquest, so we might as well try it on ladder. Ooh, this. Oh no. I missed the ads. They're about to start. I had one snooze left, and then I missed it. I think we saved the rogue to try to hit like a blue marvel or blue marvel or something better. We can full stack in mid, go with a claw, and then we're hoping for like infinite or something bigger. But it also feels a little bit too heavy into the flooded lane, potentially. Said someone gifted me a sub, so let those ads come. Oh, my bad. But not everybody got the gifted subs. You have Doom played Ebony somewhere else, and then my goodness, Hydra King. You're gonna call you the Hydra King. And I saw the posture check come through just now. Our posture is gonna be immaculate by the end of the day. Take a big sip. Take a real big sip. There's a chance. Or like TLSP instead of TLSG. So if they do Gilgamesh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, goes to 23, we beat them in mid. I don't think there's anything they can do that would win, that wins it. Wait. Hello. Calculation was wrong. We get the extra +5 from Atlantis though, so even though my calculation was wrong because of Ant-Man, we still bring it home. Take the 1. We need 2 more good draws, good locations. We'll be in there. General Sergeant with the hydrate. I'm just gonna keep drinking at this point. Just fake sip, we won't know. I can't do that. Drown him. Don't drown me. We're just about to go full time. But you're a man of merit. We know you'll do it. Yeah, I can't fake it. So we get a copy of their Blue Marvel. They got a copy of our Jeff, if I'm not mistaken. So it could be another Zoo deck. 1000 rank. This could be number 2. If you're still around, Cry. I think you are. I think you're still around. Stop, you're gonna have him going to the bathroom so much. I mean, I'm getting to the age. I need to make sure my prostate is healthy. So the Chavez. Blue Marvel Chavez Zoo? Bullying 1200 collection level. They could be bullying me. They're the Watu believer. Low collection level Zoo. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Watch, we're gonna match into like top 10 on the final match. Why do they have Killmonger? Woody is about to snipe for your last game? Maybe. We're not going to play the Killmonger. I guess we can. They have it to destroy our stuff anyways. Uatu? Yeah, it's the Uatu. I think we save the Killmonger. They have Blue Marvel, so I think they're going for like a Flood Zoo. So maybe we can knock out their stuff. Probably play Kyera? I don't think so. They're only at collection level 1,000. We don't have War Machine. We didn't get Storm. If we did this, we would have 8 energy on the last turn. We could do Killmonger Claw. Give it a shot. And it makes sure that we don't have priority going into the final turn. So if they're wanting to flood their 1-cost stuff, we'll make sure that they're not able to. Oh no, we can't do both. My math is awful. Rough. It's turn 5? Oh goodness, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was the end of the game. Oh man. White Widow the Angela lane? You guys may have saved it. I thought it was the last turn. If we White Widow the Angela lane, we still drop priority. Do we want to do Claw? Or do we want to dodge initiative with it? We can do this. It's not bad. Next turn would be Claw Killmonger. Chat carrying once again. Chat is absolutely carrying once again. Double Blue Marvel is deadly. We still can't compete for that left lane. My math is still off. Because I played in the left, we can't do both. We have to do the Killmonger. I think that's our only shot at winning, but I don't think we ever even beat the Killmonger line. I probably should have done maybe not White Widow. Saved it so we could do both the Claw, Killmonger. I think that's what we would have had to do to win.
There's no strings on me.
Noob Master is making us know very heavily that we are the Noob Master. That's the point for. That one's on you? No, you're okay. Fry, I think I really want the 10 gifted. But I think I'm gonna have to probably throw in the towel. Maybe I go back to something more my speed like Hella. I can navigate a Hella. Fry gave out 5. That's prepayment for the perseverance that I'm gonna do to get this challenge done. And then Twitch matched the 5 with 1 additional. I appreciate the positivity. The pity gifted. It's some motivation to know that the rest is there whenever we need it. Very much appreciate the gifted. That does bring us up to 595 out of the 1,000, so we're almost at the 60% mark, which is a huge progress compared to yesterday. So Kiln, we have Kiln, Storm, War Machine. It could have a Heimdall. We have to look out for like a big Heimdall shift maybe last turn. So even though we're sitting decent, it's still not perfect. Easy snap? I think so, but I've lost like the last
Aid my
four
hand.
rounds, so I'm hesitant. I'm doubting my abilities. I guess all we'd have to do is draw Legion, and we have a pretty decent shot, especially with Shadow King. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Roram. It probably should be an easy snap. But let's go ahead and go War Machine, probably over to the left. The right lane for movement decks are typically the ones that are the weakest. Cry, you said one game against each other, any deck, and if I win, you'll gift 10 more. You can do that. So just like a out of 10 type, or is it like one match all in? And then Foster, thank you so much for the 1 month at tier 1. For 3 months total. Thank you for coming back around. Hope you go full time. Me too. Very much appreciate the support. And I think if we continue with this trend or this pattern, I think we're gonna be able to make it. Over the Air isn't out? No, it's not out yet. It's an Over the Air. So Shadow King onto the dagger is massive. Right now they don't have any other move cards that will scale. So I think we just do Claw, and then we see. Shadow King him now. Shadow King him now could have been the line. Oh, just a multiple man. Legion came in a touch too late, but Kiln or Shadow King. Oh, well, the Nebula is tough. So Shadow King into dagger. This is 3. We would be 3 here. So I think it's this. Or just leave it at this. Even if they push over to the left, it's not going to get the job done. They activated Aranya onto the dagger. I think it's White Widow, Shadow King, leave Jeff the same, leave left the same. Infinite is bigger now? Oh, if we stack them all in the right lane? Yeah, you're probably right. Bigger than the 20. We were trying our best to throw.
We are the future.
One. That's one cry. And then Georgie said good luck with Over There someday. Hopefully all the hella nonsense changes. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hopefully it's not too much longer. I don't see any other heads up on like the Discord. So we're 1 out of 3 again. But Georgie, hopefully we catch you in the next one. And then Quinnick, I don't think I addressed it, but welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. So we have the Ebony Maw. Let's go ahead and we're gonna rotate it. We're gonna full send the Ebony Maw. Not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see at all. Hoping for like a Storm, a War Machine, even a Legion could have made the game pretty fun. Rogue was tough. We do get War Machine. Go ahead and rotate. We're going to go back to the casino. Almost everything in our deck is a potential good hit. Even Ebony Maw, we have War Machine to counteract so that we can play there later. A Legion creates a lot of funniness. Dr. Doom, decent at getting us priority and power across the board. Infinite is always huge. No Over the Air. There's going to be an Over the Air, but I think it's a couple of... It's like an hour or so from now. Legion would be funny. Yeah, Legion would be really funny. So the Shang-Chi rotation, super unfortunate for him. Let's go War Machine in mid. Just to kind of pressure that mid lane from the Angela. Copycat is Maw. Was it? That's unfortunate for For their copycat, they won't be able to play it. So the Athena, the Jeff. We have Shadow King, which is going to be like dominant here. Absolutely huge for us. So I think we may just go like Claw, further support sewer system. We can do Shadow King, which will bring Angela down, bring Athena down. Into maybe a rotation, hoping for like a Doctor Doom. Yeah, Rorm. I think it's another easy snap. What rogue is it? What rogue is in the list for? So I didn't create the list. Crygen did, or I think they recommended it, or they made a challenge to me for it. So I don't know exactly why, but what I would imagine is that it's in here for like the zoo matchups, or sometimes you might get lucky with a null, but it is good for any kind of like War Machine mirrors that you run into. So we could stop the rotation, but I like it better if we don't. Wait, does this win? This goes down to 3. This goes down to 0, but maybe up to 3. So 6, 12, 15, so 19 total. The Shadow King solo here doesn't bring it home, I don't think. Jeff to first left. In case we hit like a Legion. So Legion or Doctor Doom could be good. But I'm still worried about having enough power here unless we hit the Doctor Doom line. With the Doctor Doom rotation here would be what we needed to hit. Is it ever better to just Infinite? We outscale there. They have 14 power to make up in the right. And then the rotation in the left. This goes to 33. If this scales by 3, we would be fine. We were overthinking it for nothing. That is 2 out of 3. We need the final one. He could move Jeff to the left to win that one, you're right. But he didn't, and that's what matters. It's the first time we've hit 2 out of 3. Let's see if we can bring it the rest of the way home. Yeah, and the big question would be if right would hold at 14, especially with a Gwynpool coming down. We don't know for sure. And then Caden, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. And then the posture check from super cool guy. I appreciate you looking out for my I always get into a goblin stance, like leaning over to talk into the mic. And so Biz maybe giving us the biz with the like Deadpool destroy. Not gonna be able to get the Abbey. I was really hoping we could draw something. Try to push into Storm, War Machine, Legion. I think that would be our best bet against a destroy deck. Or getting really lucky with Rogue. Do get the War Machine, but Legion doesn't give us a lot here. Did I say draw 3? So we are going to lose our Nebula eventually. Eco draw plus Abbey. Oh, they drew 3, yeah. Yeah, so they have pretty much everything they could need.
What a game!
We would have to get lucky with like a null call out. Be able to bring it home, I think. No, we would have to get Rogue for that first. Cry. Yeah, they sure did. And then Xylon. No, the Over There still hasn't released. They got yeah, they got a huge hand. We mess up a potential Arnhem Zola this way, and they don't get the extra monster in mid.
Enough said, bub.
Deadpool, Venom, Shadow King, decent for the Venom.
What a game!
So with that, we win right. Try to pressure left. Or do we go full send into mid instead? Hope that they don't get the null. He said, hold on a minute. They have null. They have death. Death isn't free, though. Null is going to be 10, 13, 15.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
Like 15 or so power. Oh, we chose wrong, didn't we? I guess it didn't matter. The Deadpool death didn't matter. No, death wasn't. Death was free. Didn't think it had destroyed enough, but I guess it had. With the X-23, the Wolverine, the Deadpool, I didn't factor those in. It was close. We tried, just didn't quite make it happen. It was a good stack in the right. Looking fresh? Dude, thank you so much. Or Ducks. Thank you so much. They also killed Nebula. Yeah. They killed the Nebula. She was, I think, only 1, maybe 3 at max. But still definitely contributed to it. Oh well, we tried. So do we run something else or cry? Do you want to hop into a... Do you want to hop into a Conquest? Kind of sus? No, I think it's... I mean, I don't think it was sus. I'm gonna vote on the air of they had destroy, and they had the big payoff at the end. They had drawn all the way through their deck. All right, Cry. Are you gonna shoot me the code, or do you want me to try and do it and hope nobody snipes it? If you hit 1K subs, are you gonna go full time? I am Lepre. Leprechaun. So right now we're 597 out of the 1,000. If we hit 1,000, then I'm turning in my notice, and I have time off to take to make sure that I don't have to go back. And then Leprechaun. And then Devil's Cut. I don't know if I called yours out, but thank you both for the Prime subs. That brings us up to 128 for the day. Massive support coming in from you guys. The over there is dropping in about an hour or two, depending on if they run into any other snags. And you said you would shoot it over in private message. Gotcha. All right, we'll join up. Good luck. What card do you want to be addressed the most? Buff or nerf? I would like... I don't know. Kang feels like he needs at least something. I mean, they dropped him faster than the MCU did whenever the allegations came through. But I would like him to at least be usable. Right now, he's just... he's just a dust collector. Salem, did you just like randomly pull it, or did you like intentionally set out to get it. Extreme, you said a gang. I literally forgot he existed. Yeah, he needs like an entire kit change. Because where he is right now just isn't it. One, two, hope something pulls over. Or just the Viper. Is Kang tier 3? Tier 3. No, it's series, I think it's series 5 still. He's one of the like big bads. Whenever that was like a thing. Dracula, Sable, Hydra, Bob. So it's a Dracula dump deck. We do get Shang-Chi. Let's do this so that they fill up the right lane. We'll still have to worry about Dracula, but we have a decent idea. Okay, never mind. Astrid M gives big power over there. That does help us in fighting whatever kind of Dracula shenanigans happen. Titania Auk mid. Yeah, it could have been Titania Auk mid. But we didn't find the line. Now we don't really want to bounce anything back in. Unless it's this. We can do Sable, Demon, and Beast, bounce it back in. We'll probably have priority on the last turn though. Commit Sable, right? Yeah. So with the strong guy change up to 6, that goes to 10. As long as they pull something big as well, they'll win the right. With us having priority, not a lot of hope in the air right now. But I do think we have to really commit to like one of the remaining and just hope that Dracula's not enough. So I'm kind of hoping they like play out an Infinite. That is more than an Infinite. They played out all of their cards. Hold on. Doc Ock left to ruin the Superflow. Also a decent line cheese. So we broke their Ant-Man. I think we win this one. And the Hitmonkey left. Got it.
Victory.
With the Hitmonkey Dracula like blood deck. When they skipped on 4, I thought they were just gonna like outright play an Infinite and then whatever one cost they had, but looks like they didn't draw them. Hoping they give Mr. Fantastic something. Seems to always have been forgotten. And by G Daddy, with the snap redemption coming in. So unless they get Dracula in the left, we might be okay. But actually, I kind of want to just give up Kiln, depending on how they play. Because if we can block one of their other lanes, then we can always position like Shang-Chi or anything else to finish blocking them the rest of the way. Dracula dump decks are fun. Any good lists out there? I haven't played one in a long time. And so I don't know for sure. A good Widow on Kiln to force weak cards in. Into Kiln? Yeah. To force weak cards in, they have to fill it. But their big payoff is like flooding on the last turn. Wow, was not expecting that. So an Ant-Man full cap right. Maybe a Falcon to pull him back in. We can beat 13 power to the right. Maybe. 13 power actually becomes kind of tough. can also commit Titania, but I think we try to completely cap them out. If they snap, they can move Bob. True. If they snap, yeah. Hydration Robert can move. Okay, so it won't be completely capped out. That's true. They would have to snap next turn, so that's a lot of commitment. Big Gwynpool to the left. We have the left lane unless good old Bob pops over there. Remember when Over the Air's released in the morning? Good times, Doctor. Those were some good times indeed.
Opponent snapped.
We'll have one space to play in the right. Strong guy in mid. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Hydra Bob can't move, but we still lose. Never mind. It's not as funny as I thought. I thought we were in a really good spot. But we can't recall Titania back, so we may have gotten the full cap, but we didn't get the win. How does the OP's deck work? I don't know. The Ultron was created by the Raft. So it's a Dracula dump deck. Utilizing Black Swan and Strong Guy to be able to just flood on the last turn. So you can really play passively. You want to do like your Black Swan on 2 or 3, Gwynpool on like 4 or 5, and then just flood those cards after that. Ship it? We could have shipped it. Yeah, the Over There didn't release. They must have ran into some kind of snag with it. But it's been more and more frequent that it's come out in like the evening. And so unless it comes out soon, I may not even be able to get a video up on it before I have to go pick up my daughter. So truly is the waiting room. I thought it was going to be Over the Air Brewing, but I don't know what's coming in the Over the Air. My favorite Kang rework idea was that he adds a handful of Kang variants to your deck. So kind of like a Thanos, like they all do different things. So I don't think he has. I mean, he might have Falcon. Falcon and 2 big payoff cards. So like a Infinite and something else. TLSG not a Pokemon trader? I mean, I have Pokemon. I have it on my phone. I don't know if you can tell, but we're in New Zealand right now. But I just thought the Over the Air was gonna come out earlier than it has, but I was very much wrong. Exactly 1 hour. It's already tweeted it. Master Mold is in, yeah, Master Mold's in kind of a rough spot for sure. We block left, we block mid, and so then even if they have a cannonball, it won't matter. This is your favorite version of Clog? It kind of shifts around. So I like this one. I also like a turn 7 Clog. because then you can really lean into like that punishment if it whenever you do get them clogged up. Oof. Big red Hulk that we just can't touch. You have the
Hey,
cannonball.
welcome. It took you long enough.
Got us again. And then Fwen F. Steen. Fwen F. Steen. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the support. Very much appreciate having you here. Six, 11. We gave them. What were our arrows that she generated? Is there ever a chance we just win this? The Rip Nation, nice. Congratulations. So cannonball over to the left is what we needed. Goodness. No, I'm gonna Cinder Titania. Oh, we choked. Choking it. Deadpool, you said I used to be a top player. Now I'm more. Nice, Deadpool. Nice. Womp womp for sure. That's like discovering your childhood sweetheart is hardcore into S&M. How can someone so wholesome enjoy a deck so toxic? I don't know. I just I enjoyed Mill a lot whenever that was relevant. Clutter has always been kind of one of my favorite ones to go to. Average Titania gameplay for me. Yeah, I felt that. Man, we completely threw that last game. We're gonna put that in the past. We're not gonna dwell on it. But it hurt. So the Black Swan coming down, we know that they don't have any like Falcon or anything to pull their cards. So as soon as they like drop a card, it is locked onto the board. I tasked a 1-power Nebula earlier instead of a 22-power Scar. So I'm like really good. It was just that power flex. Chase said TLSG appears nice on the outside, but my guy's super toxic. Toxicity comes to the light when he plays Snap. It does. It like, you know, it bottles up. I just can't hold it in anymore. We can go Doc Ock. But that could pull their Dracula for them. So it's not huge. It's not great. We could go Beast. And then we have another turn to do Debris. Next turn we could do Debris at White Widow. Flutter a bit more for him. Let's go with that. Did over the air happen? No, we're all still waiting. We're all still waiting for it. What's the most upsetting thing that could happen in Snap? Good one. I don't know. I think if they brought back the OG leader leech meta, I don't think I could handle it at this point. So if that's Dracula in the right lane, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. We have priority. We could try to pull one of their big cards out. We also need something here to win this lane. So it would be this, best guess. Leech leader meta nightmares, yeah. That was such a rough one.
Victory.
Ooh, the forge fills him back up. Very true. That's why we saw the retreat come in. Reckon you could win a game with only 1 cost? Like a full 1 cost? Full 2 cost? 1 cost would be tough. Cost would be really tough. Maybe you could make it happen. Take some time and watch that video from Pablo. The Twitter link. I'm not gonna. Oh no, I've already watched that. I watched that video with the Cersei, right? Cersei was so crazy. All right, we have the extra energy from Project Pegasus. Wow. So 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think we can lean all the way in yet. We could try Doc Ock, and the next turn go with the Viper. All right, smart. They played the big red hole. So we could have full capped him. But you gifted, you can't win a game with a deck all the same cost. I mean, go with something good like an all three. I may have to splurge and buy Sebastian Shaw, but it could be possible. We try Viper, but I'm assuming that they fill this one this turn, but they don't have Dracula. But I think they still, yeah, they still fill New York. We lost this one. And it brings us down to 2 versus their 6. Not going to be a good spot to be in. Unless they just completely whiff, which I doubt they do, we run out of this one.
Opponent snapped.
Still no update on an over the air. My goodness. I remember it used to come out at like 11, 12, 5 o'clock. Is Cannonball as essential to Clog as Gilgamesh to Zoo? I'd say almost. I think it's really core in it. I haven't seen anybody Daily Dose. I haven't seen anybody leak the over the air. So we're just in the waiting room trying to figure it out. Like, there's been a lot of leaks popping around, but a lot of them have been just absolutely off the wall stuff. Like Hella needs a rebuff. We're saying that Jean Grey is going from 3-3 to 3-5 when she's not even 3-3 right now. I'm hoping it's because they're narrowing down on the source of the leaks. Hopefully. I hope so. People are just guessing. Yeah, I think they're just throwing out stuff. He said if you play Hella, you're mid. I said it, I stand by it. You gotta respect a man that that knows his stance. Go with this. Can always do Kate Bishop mid next turn. We could keep them from playing next turn, but I don't think turn 5 is really super important for them.
Clear for takeoff.
Said I am mid, and I stand by that. I also respect someone that knows it and calls it how it is. So we could we could get rid of their Dracula and their Gwynpool left with the Cannonball. We can recall Titania back with our 1-cost card, whatever that may be. So then we win left, we win right. The Kamartaj hard carrying for us. We need 2 more just like it. So we want to Cannonball first, and then we'll throw the Grapple Arrow to pull Titania back, and so that these cards don't go over into the Superflow. Had we been able to hit this early on, we would have been in a much better spot. But unfortunately, we did not. Philip, he said, I think any other deck in this game is more complicated to play than Hela. In the same way, Candyland is more complicated than Chutes and Ladders. I'd argue that Chutes and Ladders is more complicated than Candyland. He can win with Dracula? He shouldn't be able to. So Cannonball double triggers here, pushes Gwynpool away, and then there's left with 0, 0, 0. And then Dracula pushes away. So it should be fine. Yeah, Kamartaj. Well, it's 0 if they filled up the right, or if they filled up mid. Otherwise, yeah, -3, -3. We need 2 more just like it to hold our own against Cry.
Victory.
Can't believe it's not live yet. I know. I didn't brew a whole bunch of decks today because I expected to brew once it came out. So I was running like Destroy and just some like comfort lists, and we're at a standstill now. I was trying to figure out what we were supporting, but I scrolled up and figured it out. We got Silver Sable. Let's go ahead and go with that for now. That I'm legit sad for you creators and how poorly Second Dinner manages comms. Yeah, and part of it I get. The other part, rough. And so it looks like Dexter's still going strong with Pokemon. And then Atrix. Wait, are they doing a screen capture from their phones? Is that how they're setting it up? It looks like Jeff jumped off of it, but are you talking about how I drink and play Professor X and Cannonball? Yeah, I saw that Binks is live in Rock and Snap. All right, let's stop roping our friend. We'll throw out the hood. They're streaming through phone. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't realize that that's how they had it set up. But I have it on my phone. I have a decent like early game deck, but I wasn't able to buy a premium pass or anything, so it's really bare bones. But I'm starting to get one established. I have a decent psychic build coming up. I have the Mewtwo that I pulled. I have 2 Gengars and Ghastly and Haunter to go alongside it, and then the full Ralts Evo line. So still missing a little bit of finesse, but decent start. So if we do Debris and Green Goblin, that would pull Titania to our side. They potentially pull it back on accident. We could also Debris, or just go with like a Doc Ock. Doc Ock scares me though, because we could pull their Dracula, we could pull their Ant-Man, Rocket, all of those cards. Bounce it our way, bounce it back. Goblin. 3. Nah. We're just gonna lock this in and call it good. Just need to move to New Zealand. Yeah. No, you don't have to get invited. You just have to move to New Zealand for a minute. It's a pretty quick move, not too intensive by any means. So I think Titania stays on our side of the board. Hydra Bob, but they can't snap. Okay, well. Titania stays on their side, and we can call it back. Huge. Huge hit for us. The Dracula strong guy comes in. We don't need to call Titania back, so we could guess best bet would be White Widow. Oh no, we can't do White Widow and Debris. I'm gonna go White Widow mid. We got the over the air. Did it just come out? Huge. Okay. So once I finish this up, we'll see. And so did they post about it? I don't like capping out mid. But I don't think we ever can compete against the strong guy Dracula. Or well, it may not matter now. Came in a touch too late. Alright, we may be wrapping this up now. I can't see it. Notes in the inbox. Over there is live. Galactus buff? Gotta. They buffed Hela? Maybe. So then the big Red Hulk pull. Huge. All the YouTubes are out for it. Alright, so it must be live. Let's see. And I don't think the stats will be in my game. Or I don't think the news will be in my game. But I can pull it up on Discord. There's the post. I'm gonna pull up the Discord on my end. We can read through them and then look at what we can build. And then cry. Good game. Very good game. It was very long, and I messed up a couple of plays, but you played incredibly well. All right, so Hela going from a 6/6 to a 6/7. Resurrect all cards you discarded to random locations with -3. So higher base power, but it almost makes sure that you run Luke Cage, which doesn't feel like a huge hit, but it might be a little hit to consistency because there's several games where you just don't draw into or get to play or revive your Luke Cage. And so it might be a little bit bigger hit than what we might think. They were running Luke Cage, but if Luke Cage is at the bottom of your deck or those games that it does, like it would hurt with that consistency a touch, I think. I don't know that it's enough to make a huge impact, but maybe some. And then Marvel Boy from a 3/2 to a 3/1. It's fair. Marvel Boy was crazy strong in Zoo, especially if you get him down on curve on 3. War Machine, a slight change to a 4/7. Symbiote going up from 4/6 to 4/7. I don't think it's going to be enough for Symbiote Spider-Man. His line is so fragile that I think even the extra power may not be enough to get done what we need to get done with him. But I think that's probably where we start looking, though. Galactus from 6/5 to 6/6. And so when used with the Symbiote Spider-Man, could be a tandem 2. Yeah, the cost is definitely his problem. Yeah, War Machine went from 4/7 to 4/6. So Negasonic, a slight buff from 3/2 to 3/3. Black Panther going to 5/5, so just playing him outright brings him within Shang-Chi range. So he was already Glass Cannon, so now even more so. Marvel Boy Loki's caught a stray. Yeah. 414 has to be worth something. For Symbiote Spider-Man? He's a 4/7, or he's a 4/7. Negasonic in C3. That is a good idea. So Negasonic C3 could be fun. I didn't even think about that. Anything that makes move better makes snap worse. And so then the Black Panther, this was already a big glass cannon, so now it just makes it even more like all or nothing, which I don't think the all was his problem. I think it was the consistency of getting those combos off. So I'll be interested. I don't think this is going to move the needle much for him, but I guess we'll see. And then Craven from 2-2 to 2-3. The biggest issue with Craven is the way that they reordered the movements. So now that when you move a card, it doesn't register that power same turn. It's almost like a reverse activate. You have to have him staged before he starts getting any kind of buff, so you can't like surprise with a couple of movements into like a big shift, and so he loses a lot of that like surprise element. And I think that's his biggest problem. I don't know that 2-3 will do a huge amount for him. And then same thing with Hercules. Hercules going from 3-4 to 3-5. He's better, or he's not as good as Madam Web. Madam Web makes him a lot less consistent with the RNG piece of his last turn, like bounce. So this over the OTA seems so timid, except for the Hella nerf. Yeah. Craven with Scream. Yeah, Craven with Scream, I think it might be decent regardless, especially if you do like anti-movement or counter movement, like move your opponent stuff, might be decent. Scatty, you said, I'm playing Galactus now. But everything else, it doesn't feel like it's going to shift anything major. Like War Machine, he's still going to be, like if you get the combo off, he's still a threat. These two, maybe. Then Black Panther. I think Negasonic might be the biggest buff recipient here, going into like a Cerebro 3 line. Clog nerfs? No clog nerfs. Never punished for all of the like cheap stuff that we have nowadays. Interesting. Let's see if it should be live. We shouldn't have to like restart or anything. When are the next balance changes? 2 weeks. 2 weeks is the next patch. So War Machine's still 4/7. So I'll close out and restart. I'll keep playing and watching content, but over the air feels like a miss to me. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it really changes or is going to impact much, unfortunately. And then Kiz Boo Boo with the 5 community gifted subs. I appreciate the support. And then Twitch matched one of their own, and so very much appreciate it. If you grabbed one of the gifted subs, make sure to thank Kiz Boo Boo in the chat, and that bumps us up to 601. So we were officially over the 60% range. They buffed move. Yeah, they buffed some of the pieces of move, but they definitely didn't cook on this one. I actually have a deck that I was playing that I think received benefit from this. It's very all in. It's very all or nothing, but I'm gonna see how it holds up. If this doesn't do well, then we shift over into C3. Hey TLSG, how do we gift stuff and get you paid? So from Twitch, if you do, if you click on like the subscription button at the bottom, it should let you do like a gift, whether it be anonymous or says your name. And then when those come through, right now I get 50-50, so I get 50% of it. If we continue with the amount of subs we've had this month, then in a couple of months, I'll end up getting 60-40 of it, which is a pretty good part of the split. So let's go ahead and try this one, and we'll see. How do I know if I was gifted a sub? So you have an icon next to your name, and it should have it listed, but how many more subs to go full time? So we need 395. So we're down to 395. Today is technically the second day that we've been making this push. And so a couple more days and I think we'll be able to get there. We have 12 more, not including today. And so first up we have Elk. The first location is the Raft. We have Nebula, Jeff. We can look to fill it up pretty early on. Hell's Kitchen, unfortunately we don't have another low cost. We can get Gwynpool down, so we could buff up the symbiote Spider-Man that's in hand. Let's get that notice. We're counting down the minutes until we can put in that notice. And so even if we hit it early, I'm still going to stream for the rest of the days to see how much further we can get and just to celebrate. So instead of going Raft, we can go massive Gwynpool, the double trigger. We can even throw symbiote Spider-Man to get a third trigger, which I think is huge. Your facial hair grows fast. It sure does. Green Goblin, unfortunate. And then Cry coming up with the 5 gifted subs. And for some reason, Twitch gifted an additional 5. I don't understand how their gifting works, but I'm glad to see them coming in. And so that makes 10 total that came our way. Thank you so much for the additional gifted subs, Cry. Appreciate the battle. We'll get you next time. So we could do Symbiote Spider and then do a Jeff, merge with the Jeff, since they're looking to run Clutter. That'll protect us from being completely capped out, unless they fill up this right lane Aster, yeah. So if we do the Symbiote, oh man, that puts us in a tough spot.
Hey, welcome. It took you long enough.
And then Jake96, thank you so much for the Prime sub follow-up. I just do it anonymous and then pick somebody. Yeah, so you can do it where it just randomly picks somebody, or there's a way that you can do it where you can pick who you gift them to. I think you have to do those individually, like click on their name. But no, it's absolutely possible. So we activate Symbiote Spider-Man. Maybe we play Jeff, activate it again, or we activate Symbiote Spider-Man. And then our Infinite is free. So we can always do a double Infinite. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and launch this, see what happens. They could fill us back up after we send the Spider-Man. They gave us the point, so I'm assuming that they are happy with what they saw. Tough one. Symbiote Spider-Man merge hits Gwynpool. We go big Infinite, big
Hey,
Odin.
welcome. It took you long enough.
I don't think it's awful, but I still don't know that we win off of it. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to stick it out for one additional. Clutter, I think, is always going to be the bane of like the Black Panther style stuff. But at least with this one, we have Jeff. We have Symbiote Spider-Man to try to like dodge it. Odin first.
Hello!
Why Odin first? Am I missing something? Sends them back the goblins. I don't think it's going to send it here. And we merge the Symbiote Spider-Man.
Hello!
So it'll merge with Gwynpool. And so then we have 2 spots here anyways. And then the Rip Nation, thank you so much for subbing yourself with a tier 1 and giving out the 1 community gifted sub as well. Much appreciated. Hopefully you merge or unmerge. I very much appreciate the support. And so Odin sends back the Hobgoblin. Let's see. And then we do have the big Infinite coming in. Can they overpower it? Big Goliath, not gonna do it. We'll take the 2 cubes. The 11 power Symbiote Spider-Man definitely hurt to send back their way, but it gave us enough breathing room to find a awful way to win. But we'll take it. Let's jump over into the next one. I love that it worked. Me too. Me too, because we have like 30 minutes to grab some gameplay for a patch video. Next up, we have Dokdu is Korean, and the first location is Central Park. Kind of unfortunate. Arnhem Zola is never going to be in the line anymore, and Symbiote Spider-Man always hits the squirrels. Go ahead and throw Jeff onto the board. The Craven, so they're looking at doing some movement stuff. Maybe we do Storm? Because if they're doing full movement, a lot of times the right lane is weak. And so if we limit them to only playing in like left and mid, we might be able to get some good benefit.
Wind, aid my
Roger, you said I didn't realize it was you till turn 4 and unfortunately took another L. My goodness, that was such a tough game, Roger. It was nothing that I don't think anything that you could have done differently. It was just, we got fortunate with the Symbiote Spider-Man placement. So Iron Lad could potentially hit our Gwenpool, White Tiger, Odin. We could do Wong into Black Panther, into a Prayer of an Arnhem Zola. Or we could just throw Symbiote Spider-Man. Symbiote Spider-Man is already decent power. Black Panther comes in at 10 power if we don't have the Odin. So Cosmo, Aranya, we have to look out for Heimdall shift. But otherwise, I think we're in a decent spot. We could Wong. But if we don't have priority after this turn with the Wong, then I think we end up losing to an Alioth. So with this one, they typically don't have like a Shang-Chi teched in. I think it'd be okay to go Black Panther. Then Cry, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cry. I had a lot of fun doing the challenges and facing off against you. Hopefully we'll catch you again sometime real soon.
Wakanda forever!
So, ooh. The Spider-Man 2099 is going to be a bit of a gamble for them if they go Heimdall. But it could be treacherous. Let's go Zabu Iron Lad. We're going to try to fill this up as much as possible and hope for the 25% chance not to fall in their favor. A Jeff mid. Why would we Jeff mid? And Arnhem left. Arnhem left would be that 50-50, yeah? I like this. We could potentially hit Odin and scale our Black Panther dramatically. So it's the 1 out of 3. White Tiger also kind of helps a little bit in mid if they don't end up going with the shift line. If they don't, then they lose the right lane. Huge Odin. Now if they have Heimdall, we just have to hope to not hit the 25% chance of Spider-Man 2099 knocking us out. Okay. And that is 2099's biggest problem, is that it's just so... Wait a minute. No, we lost! That Aranya was huge. That was such a big play. And I don't think, had I been playing the movement deck, I don't think I ever would have found it. That was a good one. Yeah, definitely deserves a fist bump after that. Stephen King wrote that play. What a twist. Yeah, you can't even be mad about it. It turns out that the Black Panther Arnhem Zola line may have been the better bet. Oof. That was well played. I definitely can't play move to that level. There's no way. But the idea behind it was sound. We weren't able to connect all the way. Did you already react to the over there? Yeah, so I did the light react, but yeah, no, I did. If you check the VOD, you could scroll back. It was maybe like 15 minutes ago where I went through each of the like lines of updates. Too long, didn't read. I don't think it's going to move the needle much. We do have a couple of ads that are going to start real fast, but since we are on kind of a time crunch, I am going to continue pressing through and playing games. But we'll be back in a minute and a half, you guys. All right, so Aunt May's over to the left. We could get some good value in like the Black Panther, maybe in like a symbiote Spider-Man as well. So Aranya, we're having nightmares about the Aranya play. And then Gabity. Yeah, the over there is out. We're playing a deck that is brewed with a couple of those in mind. Aunt May's plus Aranya onto the Deadpool is terrifying. That is immediately a 12 power Deadpool coming into play. Go ahead and storm mid,
What a game!
but they're going to get the transformation out of it first. How can I get Scarlet Spider-Man? So the Scarlet Spider-Man is the newest release. Once you're put past collection level, I think it's 500, you start earning keys, which you can use to unlock the card that comes out each week. It's a chance at unlocking it, so it's not a guarantee, but there is an opportunity for you to be able to pull it. Let's go Wong here. Kyera is unfortunate for him. Ooh, Kyera is really unfortunate for him. That stinks for their Deadpool. But it is a big power mid. Oh my goodness, nothing. They get nothing in mid. No, wait.
Need to change my underwear.
They were able to kill Kyera first. Nice. Well played. Yeah, we need Black Panther draw. Black Panther, or we're going to throw Iron Lad for the Brage. Not Black Panther. Our only even remote chance would be if we get the upside here. And then Meltdown Kid, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 2 months. Very much appreciate it. Appreciate the support and appreciate having you here. So a 48 power Deadpool plus Death plus like maybe a Null. Oh yeah, and we don't get Black Panther. Oof. Fastest retreats in the West.
Escaped.
That one started out bad and just continued to get worse and worse and worse. They started off really, really well with the Aranya, Deadpool, Aunt May's movement. Is it that I can change Zabu for Psylocke? Yeah, you should be able to change Zabu for Psylocke. Yeah, even with the Iron... It would have been the only way we could potentially win, and I don't know if it would have been enough with how big their cards were getting. All right, so we get a copy of their Odin. So we'll see what kind of deck they're running. It could be a ramp deck. Could be looking to do the Black Panther stuff as well. We lose their Odin. Their Mystique is gone as well, so they were going for a really heavy-handed all-in version. So without Zabu, we don't have a turn 3 play. I think we'll always set up Gwynpool here. Not Gwynpool, Wong. I think we set up Wong. Maybe we follow it up with a Gwynpool. We followed up with a Black Panther. Wong, Black Panther, hope for an Odin? Or Wong, Black Panther, Arnim Zola, hope for an Odin?
Snap.
Played into the danger room. A crazy danger room play. Why? Alright, let's go ahead and go Black Panther. We drew the symbiote Spider-Man, but since it would merge with Wong, we don't necessarily need it at this point. They go Sarah. They could be running a counter heavy deck, and so Shang-Chi could be a very real possibility, unfortunately. We're still gonna do the Arnhem Zola, so that there's 2 of them across the board. But I thought with the magic, seeing the Ironheart and seeing the Odin, I didn't think we'd have a big thing to worry about. Seeing their Mystique, I'm thinking we very well might. 50-50 for the 4th time. we just high roll that way.
Wakanda forever.
So they threw our Arnhem Zola. They have a double discount on all of their cards. And then a Hazmat. Hazmat's not going to touch Black Panther much. Alright, we're going to move the Jeff. We lose to a Shang-Chi play. I don't know that there's much else we can really pressure, besides maybe if we just did Gwynpool, like Gwynpool, Symbiote Spider-Man. But if Iron Lad hits an Odin, it'll re-trigger Arnhem Zola, push left, right, re-trigger them once again. It'll be an absurd amount of power. We do force the retreat. This deck is going to be able to just explode power. As long as they don't have those counter tools, you're going to be able to heavily lock them in. But the counter tools is where you run into issues. We'll take the 2. Let's go ahead and jump over into the next one. They're probably a greedy Silver Surfer Brood. Sebastian. Maybe. I think maybe it was just like a negative affliction that ran probably Symbiote Spider-Man to lean into like the Hazmat line. So a Wong, Mystique, Hazmat, have a Symbiote Spider-Man merge with a Hazmat. It triggers like an ungodly number of times. Storm Symbiote left and right avoided a Shang. Avoided the Shang-Chi complete counter. Good point. Diaclone is who we have up next. The first location in the Castle Blackstone. So if we can pressure there early, then we get a lot of value. I don't know that we're going to be able to, though. So we could always just decide to storm. On 3. Zabu does allow us to get Wong down a turn earlier. So we could Wong, Gwynpool is always a potential line. With White Widow, we have to be careful of how much clutter they could have. So we might eventually need to do like a Jeff, good old Jeffrey over to the left. I'm going to throw Symbiote Spider-Man to the right. Which, if they send us that negative void, would be... I guess it would merge... It'd be a mixture. Go ahead and set up our Wong now. What's your first thoughts on Scarlet Spider? I like the idea, but just doesn't... In practice, it just doesn't bring it home like it needs to. So no Iron Lad, no Black Panther. We have the White Tiger line, but the problem is Strange Academy is going to push us around the board after this. So it's very likely that we would just lose the left lane. We probably should have merged the Symbiote this turn. Yeah, we won't be able to deal with heavy Clutter. I think they saw the Galactus buff. Saw the Galactus buff, and I think we see a lot of Clutter coming out into the mix, unfortunately. This would be probably our best bet, and it's not great. It puts more over to the right. We only have 9 power here, so they're werewolf bouncing around. Hella -3, yeah. Hella at -3 is very... I don't think it really changes it much. I think it decreases the consistency a little bit, because now you almost have to have Luke Cage that was either discarded or gets onto the board. Otherwise, you lose a lot of that potential power on resummon. Otherwise, I think most of the time you end up getting Luke Cage down first. It does leave you open a little bit more for like a potential Lady Deathstrike, so that from your end, as the opponent playing against Hela, you could play Lady Deathstrike, take out their Luke Cage, and then they'd be a lot more susceptible. But I don't think it changes anything big. So with Elysium, let's go ahead and Zabu. We have a really decent line, but they snapped, so I'm wondering if they're running a really greedy deck as well. Okay, a big Deadpool deck. Depending on what version they're running, if they have Shang-Chi, we still have to be a little bit worried. Otherwise, we can probably hit the high roll on over them. I'm going to go ahead and throw Storm just so that they are limited at least in one of the locations. But with Deadpool Hulkbuster, it starts snowballing really early on. We do have the cheap Symbiote Spider-Man, the cheap Iron Lad. We're just kind of waiting to see if maybe we can draw a Black Panther. Beautiful. So this gives us room for Symbiote Spider-Man, Black Panther. Leaves the door open for like an Arnim Zola to push it around. Of course, with that, we help out their Null.
What a game!
Then Deadpool's already really massive here. We have an extra turn. Can always throw Gwynpool, see if it hits our Black Panther. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Try Galactus later. Oh my goodness. If they don't have Shang-Chi, that was massive for us. Black Panther got hit with all 3 of those. Woof. We take those. And then we do hit the Arnim Zola. We just hope for no Shang-Chi. It's really all we can do. It's going to be a massive Black Panther. You couldn't hope for anything better.
Wakanda forever!
So they do skip here, which scares me quite a bit.
Wakanda forever!
A measly 61 power. I feel like we have to go with this, but do we? Do we have to go with that? No. I think we need to Arnim Zola. But we already have the flooded lane locked in. Why did they skip? I think they were probably trying to drop priority. Maybe. The only thing I can imagine. They know about Arnim? Yeah, we have priority. They don't have Shang or Shadow King. White Tiger left. White Tiger left, I think, is risky. I'd almost rather do... This is only 8 power. White Tiger left because it could go either one. We don't really need it into the flooded lane. We're going to go with our gut. See what happens. The 3 stack in the right lane, the 1 in the left. They could have Null. We would have made their Null much bigger. Oh, that is a big Null. It is not big enough, my friend. It is not able to hold its own against the one. No, it is. Oh, no, it is enough to be able to hold it. Oh, man. So had we just left Symbiote Spider-Man alone, we were fine. Very big Null. We're getting bamboozled. Like, we're getting the good rolls, but they're able to go just a little bit higher than what we can. Someone clip that reaction. Please don't. It'll haunt me forever. He knew he would win 126 to 125, just like he drew it up. Carnage was unbearable. All right, let's look for a. I'm gonna say we try out a Cerebro 3, because this one, although it hit some incredible high rolls, it was just not able to hold it enough. Unfortunately. All right. What do we have here? This is a Wiccan Galactus, which I think stands a decent shot from increasing from the buff, but we're gonna go ahead and trash that one. Get it out of here. And then, so Cerebro 3. I think I like Silver Sable as a base in Cerebro 3. We have Negasonic now. Jeff is always a good flex tool. Of course, our Cerebro Valkyrie. Ran Sentinels in the past. So with the Valkyrie, we also go Blue Marvel, right? No, Blue Marvel's not in Cerebro 3. Would end up being Cerebro 4. Never mind, not Blue Marvel. US Agent. I think we go low on the curve for a couple, so we go Sentinel. I do like Quake as well. Red Guardian. Oh, Mystique. Yeah, I forgot the Mystique. Might want Monger. So Sable isn't always the nicest. True. If we want Monger, if we need the Killmonger. Luke Cage. Shouldn't have to worry about the US Agent negative affliction. So I don't know that we necessarily need Luke Cage. One thing you can do now is Madam and Mobius. Madam Web would make it kind of interesting because you can shift stuff around. I do like Cosmo. Cosmo's in a pretty good spot. What are threes? Oh, not our... Not our 3 costs, or 3 powers. So another cheap 1 cost would be Blade, but I don't really ever like Blade with just like a swarm follow-up. Like when it works, it's good, but a lot of times it feels too gimmicky. With all of the destroy, would it ever be worth it to go armor as well? I think we're seeing quite a bit of destroy with all of the clutter we're seeing. I think alongside with that, we have Cosmo. Is there any other big pieces we're missing from like a staple? We could go Bast to try to set the Mystique Cerebro to 3. I don't think this one would need Bast unless we took out Sable. We could go Rhino to rip away a location, an unfavorable one. We have the Quake line. Would go Luke Cage. Luke Cage, Red Guardian, I think is decent. Red Guardian or Luke Cage, I think is probably what I'd be leaning towards. Or even Rhino. Let's try the Red Guardian. I don't think I've played a Cerebro deck since I came back. Maybe? Oh, Iron Man? Oh, Iffy Bast. We could do Shang, but then Shang kind of conflicts with like the armor Cosmo. We could do Luke Cage, but I don't think there's a lot of affliction going around. I drop Quake for Gambit or Shang. We could, but then we would want to take out armor. All right, next up we have rank 34 GB4GG. Let's see. Black Swan. Black Swan with like a blade, Sable, would be kind of cool. In one of those spots, maybe. So the Aranya. We don't have priority, but a Quake at some point could be fun with Vormir. Not playing Negasonic? Yeah, we have Negasonic in here. This is a really tough set of locations for him. Because if they activate Aranya this turn and move their card, then it dies. If they play it here, it dies. I'm gonna go Red Guardian. Whoa, Elite. Oh, this is it's an Arisham deck. I was gonna say I've never seen anyone play Leech, but here we are. Over the air time? Yeah, we have an over the air. So Hobgoblin coming in, wreaking havoc in mid, unfortunately. We have Mystique, Jeff. Next turn, we can always throw Quake or Negasonic, Cosmo. I guess it just depends on if we can have priority or not. Negasonic, if we... Oh no, we're not going to grab the lead. We never grab the lead with the Mystique follow-up. I think we win mid, but not the others. And even a Valkyrie doesn't help us here. We would win right, but probably not the others. Our best bet, I think, would be if they assume that we're not going to fight for Vormir because we can't play there. Valkyrie mid. Valkyrie the Goblin lane. If we have the highest power, then it's going to double up here. It doesn't do anything for Jeff at that point. I think the only way we pressure two lanes... Oh, okay, well... Got hit with the big Eliath. Valkyrie mid wouldn't have done it either, though. Mulligan. Yeah, we're gonna mulligan on that one. And then it's getting close to when I'll have to go pick up my daughter. So if we don't hit a nasty spree here, I'll have to come back like late tonight. Do it. Is that also, please answer my question? Should I Q snipe you or should I stick to my decision and not play any more ladder and keep my top 400? I'd say I'd say keep your top 400 until the over-the-air kind of shakes out, see if there's any changes. All right, next up we have Hobby Pow, and then Crazy M Snap. Thank you so much for the raid of 59 viewers. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. What were your thoughts on the over-the-air? Anything that you thought was good or would change the state of the game much? Because I felt like it was kind of safe. Black Panther feels a little bit worse because the all-in piece of him was not really his issue. Over the air changed nothing at all. Yeah, essentially nothing at all, unfortunately. And welcome in. Hopefully you had a great stream regardless. So whatever they play here, we'll destroy it with the Negasonic. Beautiful snipe with the werewolf. We'll take it. If we're running Valkyrie, we probably need another one cost, so like a blade. Something that we could drop alongside Valkyrie on the last turn. Or we run like a Black Swan. So we have the Quake that we could shift around a bit. We also have Limbo in play. We get an extra turn here. Let's go Sentinel Jeff. Just start kind of spreading some power across the board. And in general, hopefully you have a great rest of your evening as well. And so the big demon comes down. They are going to pick them back up. So they get their Nico one more time. I always drop a potentially disruptive Cosmo on them. Because we know they probably play in one of these two. Let's go Sentinel Cosmo mid. I'm brewing a C5 deck. Plus 3 3s and Surfer. Interesting. I'm a give. Let me know how it works out for you. Put Ravona. Ravona to make the Cerebro Mystique cheaper. If we go Ravona, we probably want Iron Man. Let's see what they ended up going with. Big Sasquatch. They get the demon in mid anyways, but they don't get the extra demon in hand. Then Rocket Raccoon comes into play. I think we set up for a Valkyrie last turn, so like maybe it's Sentinel. This Red Guardian over here wouldn't do anything. I'll do Red Guardian right, Sentinel, Sable. No, we need. What are we doing? We need Cerebro down. Over the air was so disappointing. I agree. Very, very feels like a miss. So even without, oh, we can't play over into the Brooklyn Bridge again. What a mistake. We can Valkyrie the right, get that one pumped up, and then do armor. Maybe we throw Jeff over to the left. No, that's only an extra 5. We wouldn't beat what's there. And then Shang Enjoyer. I like the Hercules buff. I hope that it does enough for him. So since Madam Web was released, I felt like Hercules really was the inoptimal like path or direction. Victory. And so hopefully it kind of helps him bring him back. But we do grab a win with C3. It just doesn't feel like it is exciting enough to really focus on. I don't know. None of the changes really wowed me enough to feel like, Yes, we should definitely cover it. Which is bad, because Scarlet Spider was the same way. And then Angel, welcome in. Since it is 5:30, I am going to have to wind down. And go pick up my daughter from daycare. It closes at 6, and so I have to shut everything down here and then head that way. I'm sure that if we want to see more C3, I imagine if Dexter has switched over, which I think he probably did, I imagine he's playing C3. Let's see who is live. We could also raid over into Binks. We don't get the opportunity very often to give Binks some love. So I think we throw Binks. I think we can throw Binks that way. And then yeah, we are 620 out of 1,000. We have 13 days left. And I'm going to be live every single day up until those 13 to try to hit the 1,000 mark. But if we keep having monumental days like we had today, we will absolutely get there, you guys. We're going to raid. I'll be asleep if you come back. No, I'm not going to come back tonight. I'll like sit down and record a video games for a video, but I'm not going to jump back into another set of games, or not another live stream. That would be tomorrow morning. And so let's raid over into Binks. We don't get the opportunity very often. Let's make sure to give him some positive vibes. See what he's working with. He's still trying to make Scarlet Spider work, it looks like. Poor man. Wish him all the best. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of the day, and then we will see you again tomorrow. Later, guys.